Hello, hello, chats. How is everybody today? You guys are doing well. I am still alive, surprisingly. Yay, I'm still here. So cool. That's so epic and awesome, I know. How's everybody doing today? Does he buy level 90 matter? 80 out of 90 is fine. Level 90 is alright. How to mod on mobile. When you refresh the stream or you click into the stream, you can open up mod view, but mobile mod view is kind of cooked, so I don't expect you to mod when you're on mobile. Stream Elements, my goat, did help me out with the sponsorship tracking issues, and you guys should be getting paid for this new sponsor soon. The old sponsor will be paid out soon as well. I did get paid recently, so again, it wasn't today, but it'll have to be tomorrow probably. I just haven't really had time. Sorry. It'll be paid out soon, I promise you. I just haven't had the time. No matter what, if it's not paid out by Wednesday, then you can hound me somewhere and tell me, because at that point it'd be a little bit ridiculous. Not to mention today we have some account reviews. So why is the guy who frame mugged what? Clavicular? What the heck is that? I can't get to my laptop for another 30 minutes. Don't be sorry, you're good. You are completely and 100% fine. Oh yeah, I should probably show my face. Hello. It's me. Bum, bum, bum. Account reviews today. Yay, account reviews. Yay. Everybody be excited or I'm going to be really sad. I promised I would do account reviews all weekend. That's what I'm going to do. I allow account reviews. I don't want to do too much Zenless stuff. I do want to do Zenless, yes, but not too much. Today specifically, I don't think I'm going to do Zenless. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to do Zenless. Abyss and Stygian Raffles the same thing for account reviews, okay? Exact same thing. Hello, Annika. And also for these next few days, I do want to make account reviews a little bit less money for Corpa, maybe. I'm thinking about it. I don't know about today, but definitely tomorrow and the next day, I will make it a bit cheaper. Today is Friday. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I'm not going to be super busy all day long, but I will be streaming that day. I was already planning on doing that. And then I'm not going to stream super late though. I'm going to stream at like a regular time, and then I'm going to try to end at a normal time as well. So like 12 my time, I'll probably be done or so. Let's say like 12 to 1. I'm not 100%. To consider the feelings of some individuals, they may be feeling left out and thus respect their feelings. We should ban anyone that mentions their partners and how they had a date or something. We should respect this space as a public space and thus consider everyone's not me feelings. Yeah, not me is funny. Bro just said he loves feet. Like, there's no context. He loves feet, I guess. And you just said same. You're not supposed to say. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Also, we did get a new follow today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't even get to see who it was because it's not showing up in my activity feed. But I did get a new follow. I'm so sorry I don't see who it is. You don't have to type here. Let me look for you. Lord a Gamer. I think that's what it is. Lord A Gamer, something like that. Let me add an emote. Oh, dude, look on 7TV when you're moving it around, it likes little hearts. Is this just a Firefox thing? No way. Oh, I almost opened my email and fucking exposed myself. Nope, this is a 7TV thing. Angel's Vibe. Oh, we have no space. So if you find space, then sure. I know I'm down. It's a good emote. Um, You delete that one, I guess. Mewing. Yeah, we gotta keep that. Alright, we also get rid of the stale meme. We can get rid of the stale meme. Sorry, little one. Well. I love that one. That's a good one. You can't get rid of that one. It's a good one. Yeah, I don't know about Beer Cat though. I don't know about Beer Cat. We don't drink beer here often. I like how I'm saying that, but today I'm actually drinking a little bit. Not a lot, trust me. If I do start drinking more and more, then I'll make it an 18 plus exclusive stream, but for now, we're chilling. And so for account reviews, you know the deal. Balls. Balls. Miles is an alcoholic. I haven't drank in like weeks. It's been months almost, I think. Hello, Eggs Rule. How are you? Is there a command for top eggs, I wonder? I want to look into that for a split second. Hold on. There might be one. No, there isn't. I'm second, then I don't know, red. It might be red. Or it might be like who is it? It might be Al. Damn, person's up there too. Oh, excuse me. My sinuses are still kind of clogged, unfortunately. But it's okay. Did we delete the cinema emotes? For what purpose? How do we delete cinema? Or is that just spelled incorrectly? Oh, we do have cinema. Why is it just spelled incorrectly? Am I an idiot? Go into that. Alright, I changed it. Now it should be able to be the correct cinema. I was gonna say, why would we delete cinema? That's like such a random emote to delete. Anik, I think with a 40 watch streak, by the way. Fuck you, Destructor. Sage. Sage is such a funny emote, man. Sage. Why show me to be Miles? Oh. Oh man, I am tired. I'm tired. I'm liking the chill vibes today. I'm feeling very chill, very relaxed, very demure. That's how I'm feeling right now. Hey, my resin was used today. Yeah, you were logged in. I was like, huh, would you look at that? I'm in a different spot than last time. I'm assuming you used it to fight Z-By boss, I hope. That would be nice. Indeed you did. So we have enough now. Oh no, we don't. We need a little bit more. Oh man. I saw this one clip of Queso that somebody in chat was like, throw cheeks. He's like, no, I'm not throwing cheeks. And without sucrose, he feels so bad, bro. What the fuck? He's never gonna one cycle. He's never gonna one cycle. Oh my god. I know I didn't ult on Colomina, but still, bro. Bad. Make Miles go through an 8-hour slog fest. If that happens, I'm just gonna get off my account. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna entertain that. Have you watched live stream? We're gonna watch it right now. That is our stall for today. Oh hey. Treasure vault. You found it. How'd you find it? What the hell? You found it. You found it. That's cool. Huh. Hey guys. Oh, you got through as well. I haven't been able to go through here at all. There's a quest in here. Alright, let's see what we got. See if we got anything good. Alright, so nothing there. Awesome possum. Nope. Nope. That's not bad actually. Happy that it's locked, but I think that was already locked from another time. EM attack, I mean, it's not good. It's not good either. Nope, nope. Attack crit damage, whatever, double crit one. Cryo, Pyro, HP, Animo. Yeah, it's kind of cheeks. Cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. It's all ass. What is this? A center for ants? Ooh, that's pretty good. No attack on it, but I think it's fine. Bro. Just roll one useful stat, please, at least. Thank you. Ooh, times 5 bonus. Ooh, double ER roll. Hey, 3 ER rolls is a bit excessive. I don't mind, but that's a lot. That's a lot of ER that I probably don't need. That's an attack one. Nice. No, 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 no. I mean, I guess that's not bad. No. No. Attack double crit. Love to see it. I said double crit and I was willing to give you a chance, but it looks like you're not giving me a chance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not a lot of maths left. Kind of Thanos, but good enough. Nope. 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 I mean, relatively okay, but not really worth it. Same thing. Same thing. Double crit. I have a better piece. Wait, 1, 2. I have 3 pieces on this set. If I just get like a good feather or a santh, I'm chilling. I mean, this could technically be good. Oh, I do have a good sense. Well, a good quote unquote. So I do need a feather. Because I don't have a goblet. I want an HP goblet. I just need a feather now, which is this. Hopefully. That's a pathetic piece. Alright, some crit rate, some attack. Love to see it. Hey! Actually, not bad. I'll take it. Let's see what our build is. 241. Maybe take Mist Splitter off. That would help. 30 is funny. 6197, which is technically 8197, and a Hexerite team. I'll take it. Definitely gonna be happy with that. What's our attack like? 2400 already? Please. This isn't even level 90. Do I have enough to 90 this? I do. I like how Haran is now Durin's. Like, why is it Durin's? I don't know, but it is. Oh, I haven't even ascended him. Oopsie. I'll go do that soon. And we get even more crit damage. We got 206. So max will be 83, 206. That's actually pretty solid. 124 ER. That's not bad. We could change our goblet as well. We have a few other attack pieces. Like that piece has ER. That piece has a lot of crit rate. It's probably better for us anyways. Yeah, 97, 187. I mean, it's less crit damage though. That is 19 crit rate, by the way. 19. That's relatively okay. Yeah, the pieces I have that have ER are just like mega crit rate inflated for no reason. That's a pretty good one. 61, 200. Yeah, that's already really good. Solid Durin, 81 now. 81 crit rate with 130 ER. I will be happy with that. Now all I gotta do is level his talents and stuff. It's good. Alright. Let's go see what the live stream is about. I'm gonna get off my account now. Blessed, if you wanna play on it still. Test teams or whatever, do your thing. I don't really care. You have access to it, and I trust you. Let's go see the live stream. What's up? Let's see what's up. I haven't seen anything about the live stream, by the way, so I can watch it, bro. Hey, Bike. What's up, Legume? What the heck? This is the begin. Bro, the side eye that Traveler is giving. I'm sorry, but what is that side eye, bro? That is devious. That is a devious side eye. That is insane. There's a lot of side eye. There'll be 3 codes. What's up, Limbo? I hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry you threw up. What the fuck is this? This is so silly. We're going back to Mondstadt.
I'm not telling. From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened. All right. I give up. Just don't hit me.
We're about to fight Fischl, and she gave up instantaneously.
Lupus Boreas.
Whoa.
Why so weak?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines.
Oh.
Come forth, Boreas.
Oh, it's Varka. Hey, it's Varka. He looks so cool, man. He looks really cool. His whole moveset just reminds me of First Berserker Kazan, bro. It's so freaking cool. Why does he not do damage?
An ancient god, thoughts stored inside a blade. I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though.
Is that Xingqiu? No, that's not Xingqiu. Okay. I was like, what? Why did Xingqiu look through it? Oh no.
The difficult part is,
Oh no.
we can't kill him right now. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains.
Get out of here, Dealshot.
Cry from whence I came. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What the heck is that? New boss? Geo boss, I assume.
Strike me down. If you
That looks pretty cool.
continue on this path, you will die.
Save your breath. If you want to fight.
I forget the name of this group, but they're so scary looking. Like if I saw that IRL, I'd be scared.
Of Boreas, this place shall be your graveyard.
Get home safe, Varka.
I dare
Oh my god, they broke the Statue of Seven. Or not the Statue of Seven, the Venti statue.
Knights of Boreas. For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Who's that? Who is that guy? Wait, hold on. Who is that guy that we saw? That dude who was like, oh, is this Xingqiu? That guy. Who was that guy? Was that a Fatui harbinger or what? Bro, what the fuck, Limbo? What the hell? What did you say? Why'd you say I'm about to ruin your mom for other men? Are you okay? I was gonna record this part for a video or something like, oh my god, look at the live stream, I'm sick and I'm reacting. And it's like, what is this guy? What's this freaky sauce saying in chat? Okay, thank you. I know that this is the new code. Can you like move on?
Yo,
Thanks.
what up, gang? I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints.
He just said, what up, gang?
Hello, travelers. I'm Joseph May, the voice of Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and I'm super
Too close to Valentine's? Yeah, me and your moms, we have to go out for Valentine's Day tomorrow.
And I'm Erica Harlicker.
Me and every single one of your mothers. I'm so sorry.
Tone deaf bard?
Yeah, that's me.
We've got quite the setup here, complete with refreshments and dessert.
Honestly, why don't we cut out the middleman? What if I don't go out with your moms on Valentine's and I go out with you guys tomorrow?
Only the best
Doesn't it?
parties. It looks so good.
Well, version Luna 5 is called Song of the Welkin Moon Variation, and the traveler is heading back to Mondstadt. But something about that name makes me feel like the upcoming stories aren't quite so simple.
Oh, so we went from a postlude in the previous version to a variation. Guess we're mixing things up then?
Yeah, I really care about this.
Is a whole bunch of that is still a mystery. Tell
I
me!
know, right?
This is story stuff. It's story stuff. I can't. Right.
Oh, hey, there's one now.
Dude, Varka's so tall.
The Knight of Boreas himself.
Yeah, the prodigal son returns. Grandmaster Varka is finally back in Mondstadt.
Someone's gotta go negative 150 R on Valentine's. I might play some comp tomorrow.
Varka on home turf for a little while.
By the way, Limbo, I'm one drink in.
Even
Catch up.
add him to their lineups.
That's pretty cool. Okay, so in terms of what we know about Varka so far, the traveler first heard about his heroic exploits way back in Mondstadt. Now he's a
What about
legendary
ketchup?
knight of Boreas, leading an expedition
You're such a nerd, bro. Oh, you're such a nerd.
Favonius refers to the west wind, right?
Yeah,
And Boreas is the north.
yeah, correct.
So, what does that make Varka?
Call me crazy. I'm gonna hazard a guess. The northwest wind?
Bro wanted to call me a chud so bad. I'm not gonna call you
Smarty over here.
that. I can never call the homie a chud.
Long before getting to meet him, travelers gradually started to build an image of him through rumors floating around Mondstadt, making him out.
Look, man, I don't care about the lore. I care about the gameplay. There we go. Dude, he looks so cool, man. Look at his moveset. It looks sick. But it's funny. Yeah, but I'm not gonna call you that.
Whoa! Oh, the dual wielding is so cool. I've heard the Grandmaster from 500 years ago had a similar fighting style.
You know, they're fighting NPCs in the overworld because Varka can't kill them, so it's a good showcase of all of the abilities.
I mean,
So
just
cool.
from that short clip, it's clear he's super strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as the legendary Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka has honed his combat skill to perfection.
It shows.
He wields two weapons simultaneously, using Favonius
Amazing.
blade work to unleash continuous attacks
Favonius!
against his enemies.
That's pretty cool. Okay, speaking of Varka's
Show off.
bold and daring combat aesthetic, the devs happened to let me in on an interesting tidbit. Okay.
Oh, I could turn the volume up a little bit. It's a little low.
So Razor and Varka share
There
a
we go.
lot of similar combat moves. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's right.
You know what else they share? Chat. Sorry. My bad.
Varka
Moving on,
took
moving on.
Razor under his wing, so it makes sense. Let's take a closer look then. When holding
Holy
Varka's
shit, that's cool.
elemental skill, he performs a powerful leap, launching a sudden
He has a
strike
freaking
that
Yoda
hits his
jump.
opponent
That's
from
awesome.
above.
Oh wow, it's like we're seeing a whole new side to Favonius blade work.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. So it looks like the weapon in Varka's left hand is consistently infused with animo. Hey, yeah, cool.
Oh.
While the weapon in his right hand can deal elemental damage based on the elemental types of your
So
party members.
cool.
Is
They
that
would
right?
never share
Exactly.
DPS.
So, for the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, combat is
Nice
never a
try.
solo endeavor. It's about working together with companions.
Full
to
rotation,
adapt
not
to the
cleared, one for
constantly
doing.
evolving conditions
Oh
of the
no,
battlefield.
no, no.
So with his elemental
Wow,
skill,
cool.
Varka enters a
sounds
stern and
sarcastic, yeah, a
dragging
little bit.
state. Yeah, in this state, he rallies.
It's so clear he's very strong.
channeling
It's like,
infusion of their
oh,
power
yeah,
into his
yeah.
own weapon to unleash powerful attacks.
Bruh,
Friendship
look
power.
at that dual wielding
Did you just say bruh? What was that?
Unleash powerful attacks.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Look at that dual wielding.
Why did he say that?
Yo,
Bruh.
it's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, and while in this state, Varka can, with the right timing, unleash his special elemental skill. 4 Winds Ascension or special charge.
Oh, it looks
attack
so
is
cool,
sort of
bro.
a
Like, his
greater
animations look awesome.
damage. Unleashing normal attacks.
He seems a
in
little bit
this state
slow
increases
animation-wise,
the
but he's
cooldown
actually
of
super
special elemental
fast. Like, he's like
skill.
double the speed of
During
Diluc.
combat,
And like
Varka
really
can
fast
switch
Diluc, which
up
feels
his powerful
nice.
attacks depending on what
Like,
suits the opponent
oh,
best.
they always make the cool looking guys be so bad.
Varka's special charged attack.
They make the
makes
boring
him
people
look
do a
like
bunch of
wolf
damage.
tearing through his enemies.
Right.
Is that a connection to him being the Knight of Boreas?
Oh.
Probably using
Yes,
Sig.
yes,
Ah,
yes.
yeah,
The
to make it
Boreas
look like
serves as a
that.
kind of,
And for the
bridge
attack speed,
between
yeah.
humans and wolves. So of course, Varka's combat style incorporates some of the wolf-like
That's
elements.
nice.
And I should also mention, one of Varka's talents increases the damage of his attacks when other party members trigger swirl reactions.
So,
Oh wow.
you know what's funny? I think Venti team actually does more damage without Varka there.
Determination to protect Mondstadt.
Yay.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Totally. With his elemental burst,
I think
Varka's
Venti team,
strikes
like
and
Venti
then the
Duran,
mighty
does a bit more
Boreas
damage than Varka
unleash
there.
2 powerful consecutive slashes.
Like with just no, like with
Whoa,
Farazan
so
instead.
cool. Oh, it looks like the elemental damage dealt by his burst also changes depending on the elemental types of your party members. That's so cool.
Oh, plus, does everyone remember the witch's homework and hexerai mechanics?
He kinda
from a
looks like
couple
Limbo.
patches ago?
Yeah.
Well, Varka has his own homework assignment to tackle in the upcoming version.
Get to work, buddy.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Complete it to unlock Varka's hexerai effect, which means that when other hexerai characters are in the party, hitting an enemy with Varka's normal attacks after unleashing his elemental skill will further reduce the cooldown of his special elemental skill.
That's
This
cool.
should allow Varka to use his special elemental skill and charged attacks more frequently, further enhancing his combat abilities.
Nice.
Again, he
Okay,
looks
so
really
we've
cool.
covered a
I
lot
think
of
that
the
his
fun-
like thought process and playing him like with your brain is very nice. But like, yeah. What was that? What was that?
have event wishes for
Phase 1 Varka Flins.
Varka and Flint.
Noted. Write it down.
Nice.
A new 5-star Claymore, Jest of the Mighty Wolf, will also be featured on the weapon banner. In addition, the Chronicled Wish banner from
Hey,
Mondstadt
Mondstadt Chronicle, baby. Let's go. You get 4 really good characters, and then you get Diluc and Eula.
characters is returning in the new version. So check it out if you're
All of these weapons suck ass, except maybe kind of Elegy, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Skyward's good. Skyward's good. This is good. This is okay-ish. Sorry, and like that's it. Like, there's nothing else. I guess Wolf's Gravestone is fine. Isn't that standard though? Gravestone's a standard banner weapon. The only one that isn't is Song of Broken Pines here. Oh, and Elegy. These are all standards, except for Elegy and Song. Anyways,
interested.
Oh, and during the second half of Luna 5, we'll have returning event wishes for Skirk and Escoffier.
oh my god, Skirk and Escoffier on the same banner? Excuse me, you're giving the best in slot 5-star to the best, one of the best 5-stars in the game? On the same banner? Did Genshin decide they want to make money? Did Genshin finally decide that? That's insane. This is a first. This is a first for everybody. That's actually crazy. I already have C1 Escoffier, so I guess I gotta pull Skirk now. I don't want Skirk. I'm sorry, I really don't want Skirk.
A new boss, and a new boss will also be available to challenge a Nodcry.
It is a
Defeat
Geo
it
boss.
to earn level up materials for Varka.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's the Varka boss.
You know, it looks kind of
Well,
familiar.
time to not go farm him.
I feel like I've seen similar creatures scattered around Nodcry.
Sidlali and Malvika? I don't think they were on the same
That
one.
brings us to our first break, travelers.
Were they?
Take a look at the second redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
I actually don't remember.
Hurry, use it.
Huh.
Use it
Guess they
before
were.
it's gone.
Varka arrives. Inefa and Bina. I mean, yeah. Benefa is the best wheelchair in the game now. That's all I really cared about. There's events and stuff, and you know about that, but is there any quality of life? Because it looks like no. Visit Wonderland is a code, by the way. Hey, 100 watch streak. Thank you, Esther. Remember all of the people complaining about Sidlali and Malvika being on the same banner? I think if they're on the same banner on release, that's a little cooked. If they're on the same banner, like the second banner they're on, or even the third banner they're on, and they're on like the same banner, I don't think people give a shit. You understand? Because on the first banner, nobody has Sidlali and nobody has Malvika, so it's like, okay, you have to pull both of them to make one of and the other function, basically. Although back then we didn't know about like CDCF and stuff like that, so like of course we didn't know. But like at the time, we're thinking she's the only character that really works with her. That's like very good. The only other character being like maybe Furina, and then like Xingqiu also kind of worked, but also like maybe Nilou and Rosaria was like kind of okay. But like now, with the knowledge we have now, we know that Skirk needs a Escoffier, and we know that Inefa needs Columbina, and we know that this and that, you know, and the third. We know that stuff now. So I think because we know that stuff now, we really don't give a shit. And I think they're going to continue to do it. Which wouldn't be a big deal. I don't think I would care that much.
What this event has in store.
Okay, first up is Echoes of Memory, where familiar scenes from past adventures are getting a little twist.
Wait, what happened to his pigeons?
Oh my gosh! Oh my
The
nightmare!
locals, yeah, the locals are
They got rid of the pigeons?
definitely getting scared with this one.
No! Oh no, it's even worse than the statue.
Did they get rid of his of
just
Timmy?
like these can be found
The heck,
all
man.
around Mondstadt. Travelers will need to do some exploring and capture them with their spotter
What the
camera.
heck is that?
Uh-huh.
It looks so
That
cursed.
explains what Lieben's doing at Catherine's desk. Now, as for the reason behind these strange sights, travelers will just have to check that out for themselves in-game.
It's a secret.
Easiest skip patch.
This could be kind of hard. You have to be super familiar with the landscape of Mondstadt, or it'll be hard to catch everything.
I mean, everyone
Don't
knows
worry, don't
Mondstadt.
worry. There's no need to worry. A helpful reminder feature will keep travelers on track during their search. So go ahead, snap some photos.
Wait, where's the
spot
Fatui? Yeah, they're not there.
differences, and make some new memories in Mondstadt.
Yay!
Nice work,
I love
Genshin.
Mondstadt.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Next up is an
gotcha.
event where travelers will get to take over a drink stand, hey, and show off their mixology
Fun.
skills to various companions. I like this one.
Amazing.
Wait, is Venti's voiced by a woman, huh? I always forget that. Wait, Venti's voiced by a chick. I totally forgot. I was like, wait, who's talking right now? Because I'm not Alice. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Venti. Venti's voiced by a woman. I totally forgot.
Familiar companions while mixing a drink catered to their taste.
That's why everybody thinks Venti's a femboy, because he is.
And it looks like friends from other nations have made the trip too. Ugh, it'll be so nice to chat with them about more lighthearted stuff.
Yeah. The various companions will reveal information on their likes and dislikes during the conversation. Things like their favorite scenery or flavors. So pay attention.
You want to know one
details.
voice actor I don't really want to see in this medium, like in gacha games?
Their taste.
I don't want Yuri Lowenthal to be seen in like a Genshin or a ZZZ or anything. And not because I don't want him to have work. I mean, I'd love to him to be successful, but like, it would feel so awkward hearing Spider-Man in this game. Because he's a Spider-Man VA. So imagine hearing him in this game. It'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, it would just feel really weird because he's been Spider-Man for a while. So it would just feel weird.
It has mage vibes for sure.
It's
The best
cosplaying as a
vibes.
bitch. It's so good.
In addition,
It's a cool event though. Anyways, that's all we really care about was the banners. I mean, there's no quality of life, I'm pretty sure. There's no new Strombox. There's nothing like that. So, yay, no Strombox. Another patch of here's new banners. Stop complaining and spend money on our game, please. That's what this patch kind of feels like. You know, Bennett and Xingqiu are also voiced by women. I actually didn't know Bennett was, but I knew Xingqiu was. Bro doesn't want competition in the Genshin field. Bro. You know, the person who plays Naruto is a woman too. Well, in the English sub. Believe it. Alright. Would you look at that? We're doing Abyss and account reviews and stuff today. Yay. If you want an account review, go to enter now. Somebody paid for an account review today as well, so I'm waiting until they get into chat and then account reviews? Yeah. I just said that. My nose is so fucking chopped, bro. I haven't eaten anything today. I forgot. I was too busy. I walked my dogs, I returned something to the store, I did a whole bunch of things. I have snacks though. I'd sigh. I promise you, I really did want to eat today. I mean, to be fair, I'm hungry. It's just that I just didn't. And honestly, I'm trying to save some money recently because of stuff going on. You know how it is. The bells. Okay. Oh. Good Hilda, what would you like help with? Yo, Yuvo, you with 30 man. Can review, please? Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Speaking of Discord, I canceled my Nitro subscription. If you guys are not comfortable DMing or using Discord anymore, completely fine. I don't mind. There's some stuff changing on Discord soon that people are not comfortable with. That is completely 200% okay. If that is the case, let me know. You can DM me on Instagram, on Twitter. Let you know. Still, make sure to change your password after every time I log in, no matter what. Don't mind. Let me know so I can get on that platform and copy and paste stuff. Can you not get the Pog Nitro sub? Surely. But yeah, if you're not comfortable using Discord, always let me know. I'm completely fine with that. I just need to know. Kind of funny to me as an Australian. It's just silly. It doesn't really make any sense. What happened with Discord? They're requiring that you use that you age verify, which sounds good on the surface, but how you age verify is by you take a selfie that they're totally not going to save in their database forever, or you can send them a picture of your government ID that they're totally not going to save in their database forever. Considering that they have quote unquote never saved sensitive information like that, there has been a recent leak in October of last year. 70,000 government IDs were leaked, basically, from Discord users. So, yeah, they're totally not going to save it forever. They will never save it forever, bro. They will delete it as soon as you verify. If you don't verify, you get put in the same servers as kids. Do you know that like that cracking down is to stop like pedophiles from grooming children. Again, noble cause, but you're also putting those people who don't verify that they're adults into those circles. So I'm just letting you know that it might not be a good idea to allow people to not verify and also be put with kids. You freaking brainlet. Where are your brain cells? I don't know. I don't understand, but whatever, it's fine. They will totally be completely responsible with your information and not sell it to anybody, I promise. They would never do that. You sure can't make an account anymore? Yeah, for us, it's not about that. But Miles, think about the children. I am thinking about the children. I'm thinking that maybe they shouldn't be put with adults that are acting like children. TeamSpeak time. A lot of people are coping and saying to go back to TeamSpeak. I mean, like I said, if you guys need to DM me, I have Instagram, I have Twitter. I'd be very surprised if you had neither of those social medias. And if somehow you don't, I guess if you're comfortable sending me your information on another very leak heavy place, which is Twitch DMs, just make sure that you change your password literally every single time, because you cannot delete messages off of Twitter DMs or Twitch DMs, excuse me. You just can't. So I'm just letting you know. Too busy making Twitter posts instead of a good product. True. How you doing, Swishy, by the way? Yeah, it was used like AI image generator, or they use just like a picture of like what's his name from Death Stranding? What's his name again? And then they get sued with class action, probably compensated with $5. Hey, $5. It's so funny because Discord has such a good product, but they're just nuking their products. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I sent you the 2-factor, by the way, Gunhilder. The Gary's Mod dudes, yeah. Norman Reedus, that's his name from Death Stranding, yeah. Are you excited for Chronicle banner? You mean Standard banner Deluxe? I'm very happy for that, yeah. I'm on my 10th beer, but no biggie. I'm barely on my 1.5 like drink. Holy shit. It's Cleworth. She's pretty okay. She's fine now. She's not amazing, but she's fine now. I want to blame the new company who bought Discord for the BS they became. Well, yeah, it's not the original creator's like intention. I bet he's seeing this right now and like, fuck. I can't believe it that they're doing this. Steam group chats. Steam does have group chats, and you can do voice calls on Steam as well. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not putting my government ID or taking a picture of my face to give it to Discord. I'm just not doing that. That is not going to happen. I'm sorry. That is just something I'm very not ready to do, and I don't think I ever will be. The only thing I've ever had to verify my government ID for was like PayPal, but that was because it's for tax reasons. So like I was just like, I mean, they need to know who I am for taxes. So yeah, it kind of makes sense because that's how I make money. But besides that, like I don't think I've had to verify my government ID on any platform like that. It's only ever been like PayPal. I think maybe on YouTube they asked me to, but I said no, and they verified me a different way. But I just was like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't give them my government ID to platforms so they can sell my information and stuff like that. It's just like I don't want to be put on a list to be put on a list for other things. I am Goog. Account review time, level 69, level 69. I don't know if you're a freaking comedian, buddy, but whatever.
Huh?
I already could feel Stygian, but you can review the teams I use. Maybe you can make a better team. Go check it out. Let's see what you did. I send you two halves of my password on different platforms so you can combine them for yourself. I just reinvented encryption. That's funny. Can I claim first guaranteed for a review? Well, I'm already on an account, so that is not valid. No. Sorry. I like the song. The Mac. Kind. Easy. Okay, so I don't hate the teams that you used. I understand why you did it and what you did it for. I do see that. I will say this team is a bit cooked. Cooked not in a bad way per se, but more like in a I don't necessarily like the team way. I know you don't have Kazuha here and you don't have Sucrose here, you have to use them somewhere else, that's fine. I just don't like the team very much. I mean, Venti is just kind of cooked in general. He's not very amazing. And plus, he's really hard to proc PV on. If you are able to do it consistently, though, then, like, whatever. It's not even a big deal. E5, by the way. Okay. Wow. Surprised you cleared with this. This is very, very, very close-knit team. Honestly, I would expect you to put Columbina up here, because Columbina is a little bit better up here, and Malvika is just good anywhere, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't think there is any quote-unquote better teams. I think that if we're gonna like try a Dire or something like that, I would put you up here. Honestly, we could do something like this and it wouldn't be terrible, but I'm not gonna do that. And then, actually, no. Leave Malvika. You have Shalonen or something. You have her. Like that top side, and then bottom side. Maybe something like this? With Fischl, maybe? That's like an okay-ish team. I want to try that team, actually. Let's see if your investment can do it. And then middle chamber, you'd have to do the Gene Tech. It would be like basically mandatory at that point, because you have nothing else. But it is very doable if you can do the Gene Tech. I know this one guy that's really cool named Limbo Sauce that does the Gene Tech for people. If you want to go talk to him about it, that is completely fine. But yeah, Gene Tech, probably middle chamber makes sense. This up here kind of makes sense, especially with C5. Are you R5 as well? You are not, but you are R1, which is nice. I think that this bottom side team can maybe do it. Ooh, Lost Prayer's a little bit of a downside there. Maybe something like this. Widsith isn't really amazing, but it does work pretty well. If you can have the stats for it. Kind of been sleepwatching these streams for the last few weeks, not gonna lie. That's fine. Yeah, I do stream kind of late for a lot of people. Like, for a lot of people, especially the people that watch me that are like East Coast, I start like 10 o'clock at night for them, and that's completely fine. Especially considering I don't think Limbo even ends until my time, like 9, so it's like in like an hour and a half or so. Yeah. Actually, perfect for Australian time. What time is it for you right now, Daya? Oh, you're EU. Oh, that's even worse. It's 3 p.m. right now? Oh, that's a pretty good time. So right now it's 3 p.m. and that's like 8 for me. And I stream until like 1 in the morning, so that's like... I can't do math. That's like 5 hours from now. Like, I stream until like 8 o'clock at night for you. Kind of cool. That's not bad, actually. Same for me. Nice. Anyways, what was I saying? So, I have used Widsith a few times and it has worked, especially because it's R5. It will help a little bit here. If you have the stats, right? That's like probably not going to happen. It's very difficult to maintain something like this. We could try it though. I don't mind. But I know it's going to be pretty difficult already. That is a really good piece. Can we go onset though and not have to deal with... Because I want to go HP Gob here. HP Gob is like ever so slightly better. Not really that much better, but it's like ever so slightly so. For this team, at least. 56 to 40, that's like not bad. What's your... Do you have cons? No cons. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to play this team, but I feel like the team actually clears, unironically. I'm gonna try it a few times just to get a gauge on whether the damage output is there, but I'm not gonna like actually attempt to clear, at least unless I think it's like super close, but like 1 or 2 attempts would definitely be enough.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Lightning, echoing song.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Absorption test.
Yeah, the damage is a bit low. And our application is also not incredible.
Time to shine. Strike up. Animal test 60. Odds revealed.
We're gonna interrupt it here, I think. Maybe not. Nice. I mean, it's actually not that bad. You have to get a bit lucky, but oh, that's really low without what's going on?
Stand clear.
Hello?
By royal decree. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, we gotta get a bit more lucky with spawns. Okay, I got interrupted.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7. Strike a pose. Odds revealed. Time to shine.
I mean, honestly, if we got a little bit more lucky with crab spawns, I think this is clearable. I mean, that's 25% HP off, but it's a bit bleh. Investment isn't all the way there, unfortunately, but it really depends on how long I want to spend on it, and I don't want to spend 20 years on it, so I will not do that. But I definitely am going to say that this is not necessarily die ready just yet, but it is definitely getting there. It's on its way. HP Goblet's a tad bit better, by the way, in this team, and that's only because, oh, we're not getting damage bonus, actually. Maybe it's not better because of Cosmo. That could be pretty bad. Without Cosmo, we might be kind of cooked. Pretty good. Alright, one more time. Give the Sid Lollysick to Nuvi on this? No.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Lightning, echoing song.
Please don't hit the top. Oh my gosh.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Odds reveal thyself. Absorption test.
Silence.
Stand clear. Wings of darkness.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Whoa, Mark 2. Shower me with grace.
Oh, I tried to fuse with Hydra there, but it didn't work out.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Night Phantasm.
Definitely a lot closer than last time.
The topics beckon. Silence.
That was a lot closer. That one's definitely doable if I play correctly. I was just kind of playing like an ass, but if I play super correctly, maybe. It's definitely there. I think that your investment is really good in your Nouvellette right now, so that's not bad. I want to see what's up with your Mavwika first, though. Let's see what's up. Oh, what it is, oh, what's up?
One with nature. Into the wind.
Fulfill our pact! Lolling, eat Papa! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, it was really close. I feel like that kills, but I just gotta be smarter here. Hakushin also got blood? What happened? What timing?
Let's light it up!
Oops, I didn't switch on time. I switched to Bennett and I was like, oh, I should burst. And I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't.
Rev the engines!
The wind knows it.
Rise with us! Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
Get to work! You two! Time check! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of me! Wrath from the sky!
I don't think I could there.
Incinerate!
Yeah, this definitely clears.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end! Light of the
Uh-oh, I'm gonna miss.
sun!
Well, that just ruined our entire run.
Incinerate! Try it! Everybody stand back! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Light it up! I'm going in!
The wind knows it.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath
Oh, yesers.
of the sky! Incinerate!
There's no way I just cleared that. Awesome. Alright, well, he even dodged my ult. I lost out on like 1,000,000 damage or something, and I still cleared. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, C5 Mavwika really does that to a gamer, so happy that that cleared. It would have been funny if it didn't, though. Like, hilariously funny, but hey. Your investment's really good. You have 2,000 attack, you piece of shit? How? You have 2k attack with an EM Sans. Oh yeah, so I should just ban you for this build, right? Wait, that's 50 CV. Okay, so I can ban you. Yeah, alright, buddy. For sure. For sure, for sure. I think that's a bannable offense. Dude. Like, mods. What other improvements would you recommend I focus on? Artifacts, weapons, talents. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna give you all that stuff. I just was testing out your teams to see what's up. As of right now, though, everything is really good for, especially your Mavwika. Artifacts really good for her. Her artifacts are just perfect. I mean, 223 ER with 895 EM. Like, obviously you have her Sig, and like that does help a little bit, but still, it's really nice. You know, he doesn't really need investment. CCD 234. Let's check out your build again. That's pretty good. That's solid. That's solid. That's like whatever. That's kind of also whatever. 74 and 77. I guess that's fine. You're not playing outside of Nouvellette team, so it's kind of okay. You have Festering as well. That functions pretty well in Nouvellette outside of Stygian. Silken Moon doesn't really need that much investment, but I will say you are very, very high with your HP. When you're on Prototype Amber, you need ER. Wow, that's such a good piece. Holy shit. I'm so sorry you have to get rid of it. Is there any way we could get more ER from anywhere else? That would be nice. Wow, that is a really, really good piece. I'd be so sad to tell you to get rid of that piece. Yeah, you have to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, that's such a good piece. Put that on your Nouvellette, to be fair. You have R5 Fav. Okay, so Fav is better. Yo, what's up, Soga? Happy Valentine's, man. Or happy early Valentine's for me. It's not exactly the 14th just yet, but it will be soon. I thought my phone died. Hold on, I got scared. What team are they playing with her? Well, they were on-fielding, actually, so the ER wasn't that bad for on-fielder. But then again, if we're on-fielding, why are we Silken Mooning it? I feel like... No, but Obeyed wouldn't work. You can't use Night Sky. Because it's not cons, it's not really going to help a lot. Fav is still a bit better, though. I think that you do need ER when it comes to this team. You don't really have an on-fielder here, which sucks. Hyperbloom proc, good job. Love to see it. Okay, so for now, until you get an on-field carry, it's fine to use Pamber and just on-field her. That's fine. Happy you do have R5 Sig just in case. But as of right now, this is fine. There's not like anything you can really do. You don't have another Nodcray unit, so it's not a big deal. The reason I suggest ER stands for Pamber is because of the fact you get a lot of HP from it, and you really do need the ER. With Pamber, you still need around 180 to 200 ER to function, and with Favonius, you still need around 180 or so ER to function. And that typically means you can go, when you have Fav, you have HP Sands, and when you have Pamber, you go ER Sands. That's typically what it means. Obviously, you can make up that stuff with substats if you want to, but most of the time, ER Sands is the easier option. Look at your Durin. Moonweavers is fine. Two piece is not amazing, but it's okay, especially until you get the new set. You are farming the new set, aren't you? This one. It looks like you're farming it a bit. That's unfortunate, but it's alright. That's fine. Ish. Keep farming it. You're gonna get it eventually. Curate Circlet is typically better with Moonweavers. Moonweavers is actually a good option, by the way. It's not bad. Just make sure that you're using it. Make sure you actually get it to R5 or whatever, because that's super important. Moonweavers is craftable, right? That's still not great craftable, so you can definitely get it to R5. As of right now, yes, keep farming those artifacts, though. Okay, that is important. Get the star 5 to get the chance. Okay, now that I've said that. I think a lot of your talents are really leveled, and that's a really good thing. Hell, you even have a crown on her skill, which is super unimportant. Okay, so for DPS Venti, you do want to level up his normals and his E. Although all of the stuff is important now for him when it comes to DPSing. Nice, saving resources. Love to see that. Level his burst when you get the chance. Ditto, burst, super important for her, everything now. Really good. I think your overall investment into the characters you definitely like to play is really good. A lot of the stuff that needs to be crowned is crowned. All of the stuff that doesn't need to be leveled is not leveled. And I think that's just generally a good thing. The sword isn't craftable? Oh, okay, my bad. ZZZ lost the best leaker too. Why is Hakushin getting under fire? What happens? And aren't they suing HamDG as well? The Moonweaver says gotcha then? Oh, they just quit. Damn. Where are you gonna get your leaks now? No, no, no. Also, oh, dude, Limbo, are you still here? Shit, I forgot to tell you last night, but I needed help with something. I needed help with a decision. It's a sponsor thing. Can I send it to you right now, really quick? The reason I'm thinking of it is because I just saw out of the corner of my eye that a new sponsor was existing. It's about a new sponsor. It's not about like. Yeah, I'll send you 2 screenshots. Bro, what is this brain rot song? Oops. You don't know. Hating on peak. You're about to peek at my nuts while I'm hyping your mom. What did you DM me, Limbo? What? About what? My bad. My bad, my bad. I was just talking to chat about how I will be doing their moms on Valentine's Day. Apologies. What? Hold on, I have to send them with something. Just give me a second. It's pretty important. Okay, well, let me just delete this. There you go. I'll look at your amazing meme on stream as well. I may as well. How you doing, video? I love wolves. He's eating watermelon. As a W video, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see, Limbo. Do you I was considering the first option, but I don't know. Oh, you DM'd me? Okay, why is that your name though, video? That's funny. Based on your hidden words preference? Hey, video, how do you change your hidden words preference on this? I don't know how to change this. Is that the words were hidden? I don't know how to change that. I don't use it. Me neither. we gotta fucking learn a new platform. Oh, there we go. It's not hidden anymore. Yo, some lawn. How you doing, man? Bro can't appreciate good music. Lick my balls. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards the first one because it's shorter, but The second one has, you know, more base and lasts longer, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, okay, yes. Another thing that's very, very, very important to tell you. Level 50, borderline unreachable without playing 24/7, no breaks. So, like, not even a realistic goal. Not even close to realistic. Just like you know, the Werewolves meet one, not even close. Anyways, let's go back to the game. Let's give you some advice. I think that your builds are fine. This is relatively fine. I think that what's our EM? I didn't see it. I think that we can definitely have more EM. If you wanted to keep farming for it, you can. Jesus Christ, we have more right there. You could keep farming for something like this. You could like spend a lot, not farming like going to the domain, farming like strongboxing if you wanted to min-max some more. I don't think it's really that worth it. You do have the pieces, you're already at 826. It's not really amazing to do that. I will say though, there's so many VV pieces because this chatter is based, obviously. I will say a lot of your artifacts are definitely there. I don't think that's what you should be focusing on. Maybe it's like nothing else except for build new characters now. Because like as of right now, you have Chauvinist builds. You have every 4-star build that's important, basically. The only one that I would argue is moderately kind of important is her that you don't have builds. That's about it. So you know what I mean? Free farming Varka, bro. Ooh, that's nice. That's a Pokemon, right? I feel like that's a Pokemon at least. I think level 30 is possible, Limbo. It's hard though. Like they would have to start from day 1 playing, so. Realistic expectations is 20 though. That could happen pretty fast in a few days. I think that when it comes down to it, you don't really need anything else. As of right now, I think it's time to just have fun. You already have all the characters you need built. Besides maybe Ilua, if you're going for Dubai for some reason. But like, besides that, you're kind of fine. You have a lot of the stuff you need. You have a lot of variety of weapons. You have a lot of variety of artifacts. You have really good stats on those artifacts. Okay, except for this guy right here. I think that you could definitely make him go a little bit better, but it seems like everything is kind of kosher. Mona not being built is kind of sad, but you don't have any cons, so like, why would you build her? It makes no sense. At C0, it kind of doesn't make any sense. If you wanted to make her prepared for when you get C2 or C4 or whatever that you're going off of, then make sure she has a 4-piece emblem. That's all I can really say. Silken Moon is okay for him at C2. When he's not C2, you typically want to go 2-piece EM, by the way. This is not really amazing because, okay, if you don't know what C2 does, it basically allows him to do off-field damage, meaning that he can proc SMS when he's off-field. If he's the SMS holder in your team, he's not going to help you out very much in a ZY team, especially because of the fact that he's not on field. He's not doing anything. You really do need 2-piece EM to make him function without C2. Okay? Will function at least 100% uptime, SMS, etc., etc. You can use Fav, it works, but like, good luck building your crit rate on Fav. It's going to be really hard. I would recommend just go Dragon's Bane, honestly. And if you really need the ER, you can go craft Catane. If you don't know what Catane does, let me show you. You probably do, but I'm just going to show it to chat anyways, because maybe they don't know as well. Be needing stitches. Yeah, so Catane is a pretty solid spear. Doesn't give a lot of base CM, gives 110, but that's still fine. That's half of Dragon's Bane at least. And you are getting a bunch of energy back. You're getting what, 15 flat energy back normally, which is very nice, honestly. Well, 15 minus 3, so 12, excuse me. You can do every 10 seconds actually. So technically speaking, you can get 24 energy, or not 24, 21 energy, which kind of works, but it's like, eh. Yeah, this is like fine-ish. It's not a bad idea for him, but it's not the best in the world. My personal recommendation for weapons, I kind of draw the line at Fav, and I just say fuck it. I'm just gonna build a bunch of ER and just go Dragon's Bane because it just makes it easier for me. Especially because with my 2B specifically, I have it built for Llama at for Llama in a Columbina team where she's playing with Sucrose and stuff like that. So 2B is just the natural like thing I should be going with, unfortunately. Thank you, Limbo. Yeah, I needed some guidance on that just in case. Dude, there's an Enfield one right now as well, Limbo. I was thinking about taking that, but then I was like, oh wait, there's one of those in the Twitch sponsors one, so I'm like, I'm gonna take that one. What about the Leeway polearm? Lithic Spear, this one? You're talking about this? What about it? Tried Katana and Luga, but it makes you go QE instead of EQ, which hurts energy in the long run, but I guess mine is R1, so it might be different at R5. Yes, is it bad? In a word, yes. This isn't going to help you very much. Remember that, so Zebai, she is Leeway, I'm pretty sure. Zebai doesn't scale off of attack. She does. First of all, she doesn't scale off attack, first of all. Secondly, this doesn't give you any benefit to your team. That's the second thing. It doesn't give you anything to your team. It's like, oh, should I put my defense sword on Kazuha? And it's like, why? It's not really a detriment per se, but it's not really helping you either. It's not doing anything. It's sitting there doing nothing. Which I guess you could technically call a detriment, but like, this isn't going to work in a Zebai team at all. Unless you're going like damage output Iluga, but like he still scales off of defense, so it doesn't matter. Put Zhongli on it. True. Zhongli on Lithic Spear. Yeah, no, don't use it, please. Not really a good idea. Unless you have C6 Zhongli, then go for it. I don't care. Another one that kind of works is Moonpiercer. You don't have a passive on it, but it does give you some EM. It's the same amount of EM for sure. But that's it. You don't have a passive though. That's the bad thing. So if you already have this level, then use it instead. But I don't think you do actually. No, you don't, yeah. Bite the bullet, I'd go Dragon's Bane, say fuck it. If you need to level another Dragon's Bane, remember you don't have to R5 Dragon's Bane. This doesn't do anything for you. It does 0 things for you actually. I mean, I guess this kind of helps overall damage output, but it gives you like 0.00001% to your overall damage output. So I don't think there's any reason to not run this, personally. And if you wanted to run that on also Raiden, just give her the R1 version, because again, she doesn't really do damage in that team. She's just a Hyper Bloom or a Electro applicator, excuse me. Yeah, 2Bs, and what the 2Bs I would suggest is something like Wanderers Gilded. This also gives you 2Bs EM, which I don't know if you knew that, but you should be using it if you have it. Same thing, 2Bs EM as well. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other 2Bs EM piece. Oh, I mean, this one isn't. So these are all 2Bs 2 pieces that you can use, especially because you probably have them built. Like that one has some ER, right? So just take a few of the pieces you probably already have built and say, F it, I could do this, and you'll be chilling, right? Go work for it, soldier. There's no way you crafted an EM circlet for your freaking Kuki. That's funny. But yeah, make sure you level his burst. The burst is the most important one. The E, it doesn't matter at all, because especially without cons, doesn't really matter because he doesn't do any damage in this team at all. This does matter, though. Okay, the E being leveled doesn't matter is what I mean. It does do something. You should be Eing and then ulting. It does give you particles and stuff like that. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Okay, Albedo Husk. I don't think Husk is his best in slot anymore. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's still GT, but then again, he doesn't do a lot of damage per se. He's very support oriented now. Don't level talents? I said level the burst and not the E. Yeah, with Albedo, he's more of a support that scales off of his defense. I'm pretty sure GT is still better. If you want to use Husk, then fucking go for it. It does give you some more defense. It does help with that supportive capabilities. You have Cinnabar on already. Keep it. Right. So I did talk about Venti. I kind of touched on this a bit earlier, and I didn't really expand on it. The reason why his normal attacks matter now is because in a team, a Hexerite team especially, whenever you do your burst, your normal attacks are converted into a Nemo attack instead, and they also they scale off of the NAs, I'm pretty sure. So you need to be leveling that up. Yeah, it does scale. See, it's right there. Excuse me. But yeah, level up your NAs if you care about it. Level 9 is fine. Don't need it. Level 10 it. If you're going to be using him, stringless, not really my first choice. There's a few things that I kind of do like using. Like, for example, Rust is honestly a good option for him because he does do normal attacks, doesn't do charge attacks anymore. The attack is nice. I think that this is better than stringless by a little bit, not by a lot. The best option I would use is Slingshot. That also works pretty well, but he is an attack scaler, so you are going to be losing a little bit from not having a high base attack. Obviously, Aqua is really good. And if you really just don't care about your damage output, just use Melodious. Doesn't really matter. How are we feeling about Lohen? I haven't seen anything on that person. I don't know. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about some other characters, and then we'll move on, okay? I talked about who I wanted to talk about here. Okay, so one thing I will say about Bennett is that he is not going to be benefiting from Instructor very much. I'm so surprised that we even played Instructor in this team, but let's talk about it a bit. In this team specifically, he's not proccing Instructor, right? It just doesn't happen. That's the first thing. I didn't know you had Instructor on. That's my bad. I should have changed it. Noblesse is just way better. There's only like one team Instructor works on, and that's with like double Hydro team or Qingqiu team. And that's like, it's just really hard to play Kazuha there. I guess that's more a team that you would play if you only wanted like Shalone and Rev Shred and no damage bonus or something like that. And that really isn't beneficial to you either. There's not a lot of scenarios in which Instructor Bennett really works. So I would recommend that you don't run Instructor Bennett. Consider not doing that in the future. Okay. Try to stay on Noblesse. Skyward Blade is fine. Make sure you're on ER Sands. Keep doing your thing. You know, he's Gene. You know how to build Gene. I'm not gonna lecture you about that. Ciao. Okay, this is the big one. 47 217 plus 36. That's 70 83. 83 217, which is not bad. You're on Blackcliff, which also does work. Homa is better, but let's just leave Blackcliff on for now. That's a lot of ER, and you definitely need it, so I'm happy about that. That's really good. Pretty solid. Pretty okay. Also pretty solid. You have a lot of attack, which is nice too, which is surprising for a relatively low base type weapon. This is pretty good. And also triple crowns. I mean, you do care about him a lot. I'm assuming your Farazan is already C6 and leveled. Favonius R1 with no build is very sad, but hopefully C6, that would be nice. Yes, she is C6. Okay, so at C6, Farazan wants to be on Tenacity. Don't forget about that. I know that you probably switched off for somebody to do some type of clear, whatever. I don't care. Just keep on Tenacity when you get the chance. R1 Favonius does break my heart a little bit. Unfortunately, we don't have any more Favs. It kind of forces us into this rotation where we have to really charge attack sometimes, which is fine, but it's just the non-C6 rotation, which is kind of cooked, and it's not fun for me. Unless you build like giga amounts of courier and get really lucky. I tend to not do that because I don't want to do that. Make sure you ascend her though. If you care about your Venti, if you care about your Shao, if you care about your whatever, you should be ascending her at least, and then you can level your talents a little bit. That should be level 12, bare minimum. Yeah. Tenacity though. Okay, so. You pull Seed? I do not have Seed in Zenless now. Oh, that's Lohen. He looks like a twink. Does he not? Like, he looks like a twink. Bro. HSR character, bro. Get out of here. Don't mix your fucking horse shit with my chocolate. Sorry. My bad. I just don't like HSR, right? It's like not a big deal, but I just like HSR. He looks cool. He does look pretty cool. Cryo 5-star polearm. Interesting. How would you go about building a lunar crystallized team with Shalonen as DPS? First things first. Shalonen needs to be C6. That's the first thing. Second thing, after you do that, make sure you have Columbina. Now that you have spent $1,100 on characters, then you can start using like Goro, and I think you can also use Ilua. It'd be the same thing. It would basically be a Z-Buy team, but instead it's Shallonen at C6. That's about it, unfortunately. There's not really much to say about a Shallonen DPS team when she doesn't have cons. Without cons, she's pretty mediocre. She does work, but she's not going to be doing that much things, right? She needs to do way more than what you're offering at C0. So that's the reason why she needs to be C6, unfortunately. Just letting you know. Or bare minimum C2. I have C0 Goro, you're cooked. Oh yeah, if you do, by the way, if you do have C0 Goro, then you can go Zhongli instead. Well, I don't know if Zhongli is really that beneficial in that team, but whatever. Already Lua doesn't do much for anything that's not direct lunar crystallized damage. I mean, in what sense? I mean, he kind of doesn't, but like, you don't have another option. You know what I mean? I mean, if you would prefer to go lunar crystallize with something like Goro and like, I don't know, Chiori or something, or like Zhongli Chiori, then that's not really a Shallonen team, I don't feel like. I feel like that's more of a Chiori team. And that's why I would say maybe drop the Shallonen and put somebody else that would help a bit more. Like Inefa. Unironically, I'm not joking. I would just drop the Shallonen at that point if that was the case. But if we're talking like Shallonen, I want Shallonen to do the most damage and I want her to do damage. I think that's the best team you kind of have. Is he an upgrade over Zhongli at C0? To Goro, or are you talking about Ilua? Because Ilua is a bit better, yeah. Yeah, if we're talking like, if you want to go a pure like Columbina team in general and make them like very good, you would most likely just want to play Inefa anyways. I think the best team you can run for any team at all is just running, like I guess it's Shallonen. Then you just have to run Columbina Inefa. I just thought it would be fun. No, yeah, I mean, it would be a fun team for sure, but that's why I said if you want Shallonen to do the more damage, I think that's the more fun part of it, is making her do the most damage for no reason. You would probably have to play Lua anyways. Anyways, I talked about your Faruzan. Let's talk about Yehoda. So Yehoda, you have 0 cons on her. That's completely fine. It's not a big deal. I think when you start getting cons, that's when you should start building her. As of right now, this is completely fine. In the future, remember that at E6, she does give some crit to your Nodcray teams. When you get them, get some Nodcray teams. That's probably the next thing I would tell you, actually. I think that's a really, really, really good amount of what is it? Of advice, honestly. Without another Nodcray team, not that Columbine is useless, but she's not really going to help a lot. I think that you should try, I mean, Flynn's maybe not the best idea, but you really want to go for Flynn's? It's not that bad, I guess. It'll be a third team that you have now. It wouldn't be amazing. If you're going to play Lunar Crystallized team without Z-Buy, you should probably play something like Noelle. Ooh, Noelle does sound fun, actually. I'm pretty sure Dianette has Noelle C6R5 Redhorn, and what they play is Columbina, Inefa, with Furina, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they play. So you should do that. Take a page from their book. They're a Geo main, so they book kind of stuff like that all the time. What's up, Yap? Give it to man. Anyways, I gave you advice on everybody I wanted to. I mean, I don't think I should give you advice on anybody else because mostly you have them built and know how to build them and are not an idiot. So I don't think I should, unless you think there's somebody that's like, hey, I think that this person's maybe not min-max properly. Can you talk to me about that? You can always ask me now. I'll give you like 2 more characters or something if you really need. But as of right now, everything seems really solid. I probably wouldn't change anything, to be completely honest with you. What's up, Lax? How you doing, man? Honestly, I should level my Noelle. Noelle's pretty fun to play in Lunar Crystallize. Because it does boost her damage from Shallonen, Columbina, or Shallonen, Furina, I think Goro last slots? I'm not sure. Is it, wait, Dianette, is the before Columbina Inefa came out, isn't it Furina, Shallonen, Goro? Or is it someone else? Oh, it's Yelan, I think. It's actually Yelan. My bad. Because you don't do charge attacks in that team. You want to do normals. Yeah, I think it's Yelan. I like to use Ningguang now. Why did we ban Dianet? What happened? Okay. Was there anything else, by the way, calendar? I don't know if you answered that, or maybe you're typing out. That's fine. I'm patient. I just wanted to know what's up. Isn't her best in slot weapon like Akumadu or something like that? That's what it's called, right? I think I know what to do next in the account. Thanks, man. Gotta farm more of the new set. Yeah, basically that's what you have to do right now. Just farm the new set for a little while. Kind of wait until the new characters come out. Because like your new Valette and stuff like that, like they're already built. So best in slot for what? For Noel. I'm saying before Benefa. I couldn't open what you just sent me, by the way. Oh, it's because it's a video. I have to play like it's embedded. It's so weird. Oops. Oh, is this the new chick? The new idols? I'll get that later. Wait, what about Arya? Isn't she coming out soon? Is that her name, or am I incorrect? Anyways, let's look at some character reviews, and then we're gonna do the next account. Okay, so get ready for that. Character reviews: Nefer, reroll Goblet or Circlet Tink. Goblet or Circlet? Goblet or Circlet? Definitely the Goblet. That Circlet is really good. I mean, it's one miss roll, but that starts with 2 max rolls. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it could be a lot better for sure. How about this? If it doesn't roll more crit rates, you're cooked. Don't even accept it. It needs to be higher rolls of crit rate if you want to get a reroll. Here is like, it started with low rolls of crit rate and, well, not low roll of crit rate, but like a medium roll of crit rate and a low roll of EM, which is kind of not super duper ultra important. But I think this would be a bit more beneficial for you. So either it gets higher rolls of crit rate or it just gets more crit damage. That's what I would say. As a good Z-Buy circlet. Pretty good, yeah. I would say Goblet though. Z-Buy, let's check it out. Loan. C0 Akumaru, 65 283 crit rate circlet, 65 crit rate as well. So you're at 105 right now crit rate. Don't forget that Ilua does give a lot of crit at C6. He gives 10. Don't forget about that. You could technically lose the crit rate circlet and go crit damage if you had more crit rate on substats. Like, for example, if your feather was more crit oriented or just had double crit in general. Same thing if you are comfortable trying to build some crit rate on your circlets. But you don't have to do that. It's your choice. In my opinion, I would try it, but that doesn't mean you have to. You can do whatever you want. It's your account. As of right now, this is fine though. You have a lot of roll value, which is nice. You're at what? 4. Am I okay? What was 25, 26, 28. 28 rolls of stats? Like, fine. You are definitely moving on. That stance is atrocious though. Change that as soon as you can. Zai Bao, I know I'm over a cap, but low key don't know which pieces to change. I don't know actually. That's a good question. I mean, I guess your off piece is the easiest one to change. That's all I can really say, to be fair. But besides that, all the pieces are equally kind of okay. Like, they're all like the same level of okay. I don't think I would change anything except for maybe the off piece, and that's about it. Change every piece and roll C6. All right. Make sure you're running Fab in that team as well. All right, next accounts. Balls. Destructor. Can't wait to go make fun of your account. You know what I want? I want a capybara. Someone posted a photo of them and they said alcoholic hags in your area, and it's just them cosplaying as fucking Sitlali. Like, what? Is Sitlali an alcoholic? I just don't know. Since when? Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Bro hasn't played Natlan? Nice, haven't. Have not. Wait till I become server owner for Miles Discord because I have Nitro. That'd be funny. Not knowing Sid Lully's drinking habits, and I still haven't done the Natlan Archon quest. A sneak peek into Destructor's account? His cooked ass account? Yeah. Maybe you guys can't wait. By the way, chat, I forgot to tell you, but next weekend I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be going out of town from the 21st to the 23rd, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday or Sunday that weekend, unfortunately. Hey, Annie. I'm gonna be busy. Not this weekend, next weekend. Going to the booty club. I don't even know how to answer that question. What? No bio stream? Yeah, next weekend now. I think because of that, this Monday I'm gonna try to stream. And when I come back on Monday, I'll also stream, probably. Well, I'll consider. Are you going out of town tomorrow without stream Genshin Impact? I'm going out of town next weekend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hope you have lots of fun though. Yeah, I'm just gonna be going out of town for the weekend. Hope I get to have fun. I am expecting to have fun. Right then. Account review. Silken Moon, you have her weapon. Level 90 her weapon for the love of God, please. She's level 100 as well. R5 this, please, if you're going to use it. That's all I gotta say. R5 though. 45, 200. You're at what? 75, 85? 85, 200? Fine. Can't get any billets. Oh, you're not C6, so you're at 80. Monday stream, I won't be depressed for once. Didn't even get C6 after all that. Level up your burst. Don't forget about that. I send him as well. I know it takes a while. Don't worry about it. Just level your burst, right? Level your E as well. Level her burst. That's super important. His stuff doesn't really matter that much. Okay, his skill does matter though, but not as much as you think. Just it matters a little bit. After you send them. Freedom Sworn is not his sig. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Use your Favonius. Oh yeah, look at that. You don't have any Fav. That's so unfortunate. Anyways. Finale R3, make sure you R5 when you get the chance. That would be nice. 57 to 21. You're at 80, 93 or so. With the cryo resonance, you're going to be even higher. I think your crit rate is a bit too high, but that's fine. Especially if you have the attack / crit damage to make up for it, which it seems like you do, except for on this piece. That piece sucks. Change your sands. Who should I prioritize? Goro or Ilua? Ilua, definitely, 100%. There's no reason to prioritize Goro. Yeah, 200 flat defense? My god. That's fine. Badlands R5. GT. Your attack is pretty okay as well. Your talents are leveled. Good job. Leveling that does help with your overall healing, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh shit. Just spilled something. Can you see if there's better artifacts? You could do that. Bro. Why are we sitting on that piece though? Hey, honestly though, why are we sitting on that piece for literally anybody? That's a good official piece, so just give it to official. That's like better if you need the ER, but it's not super important for it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Mm. Mm. My tooth is killing me right now. Really hurts. This is fine. I think this is the best we got. 71, 80, 171, 150. That's the best we got. I'm assuming you don't care about clodons. It's fine. Goog. That's really good. Jesus. Pretty good. You're doing full account review like every single character or just displayed characters? I'm doing the characters that I think need the most investment. I'll talk about them more, but I'm just kind of looking through, seeing the characters that I think shouldn't be problem characters, and if they are problem characters, then I talk about that. And I say, hey, this is how you make them not a problem character. That's fine. Pretty good ratio. 889. This is why I put Freedom Sworn on her more than I do on Kazuha. That's all I gotta say, really. Freedom Sworn is a slight bit better on her, in my opinion, but maybe I'm just biased. That's pretty good. 97 crit rate already. Pretty darn good. I mean, your account seems fine. 2B's isn't my favorite, but it works. Okay, so you don't have a sword for him. Let's try to find something. Oh, you have moon movers right here. Use that. Level it. Yeah, level up that sword. You're farming Albaid to switch her to Albaid? Not going good, I see. Yeah, you don't have anything yet. Sorry. Already fixed her. Alright, so Skyward's fine. It's high base attack, gives a lot of ER. It's R3, so you get more crit rate as well, which is kind of nice-ish, but it's not super duper amazing in my opinion. I prefer running Fav. Has a little bit more ER. Still kind of high base attack, which is nice. Obviously Skyward is better when it comes to the base attack, but we don't have Fav. No particles mean no burst, and burst is super important, so unless you're willing to build more ER on substats, which I don't know if that's something you are okay with doing. Nuts, but we definitely would need more ER on subsets to make that even viable, like somewhere in the realm of like 220 or so. You have Sapwood, I would say level that, honestly. You need the ER, you don't really have any ER here. Especially considering your cons are just really low, like, you need to have some ER. Wait, hold on. I just said the wrong thing, I'm pretty sure. Oops, that's not what I meant to say. I'm gonna say something else, but whatever. That was incorrect. Don't listen to that. Sorry about that. Considering your investment in constellations is not that high, I think having more ER to burst every rotation and more consistently is better than having higher ER or having higher base attack. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. He's even worth it at this point for my Bennett. Yes, it is worth it. Just crown his talent, bro. Like, you may as well. I guess you don't care about Mualani, but if you do, make sure you use Widsith. Why is your Sucrose on Widsith? You have Wandering right there. Wandering is a lot better. Sack Frags is a lot better. No reason to put Widsith on. Okay. Go some Irish. Oh man, I'm sorry. I really need food. I need to go eat something, I think. How about this? Ads just played like 15 minutes ago, maybe. So in like 20 minutes, I'll go eat something. I'll play ads and then go eat. A lot of our characters just aren't leveled here, so I feel like I'm not going to talk about them. React anti-time? Maybe. I'm like really hungry and I feel like I'm becoming lethargic. Which is weird because it's like, why? You show me the Z-Buy rotation? Sure. You can do that.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within
This is what we're doing
this
now.
universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained.
Oh, my
In the
freaking
end,
teeth are
the
killing
cold,
me.
hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world.
What happened to your
These two
teeth? I don't
terminals were
know.
once
There's
a
some
means
pain.
for the dreamers to manage the
Hurts.
outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating.
I haven't been paying attention. My teeth have just been
vibrant,
killing me. I don't know.
Captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any
Are
case,
you good? I'm okay. I just
a
some
new
pain. It's
story
annoying.
had now begun.
Oh my god. We're doing Miliastra, guys. Can you ever change the mannequin's name? Or no? Is it possible to ever change it? Because I don't want to give him a name that's like dumbass or something, and then you just can't. You get one free change. I won't be mean. Oh, I tasted you. That's me when I see food. Didn't know I was starving till I tasted you. Alright, W. Search. Yeah. There's a few different rotations that are used and are usable.
Prepare to move out.
Good thing that you're at C2 because that means that you don't have to worry about the other rotation. You can just do the one rotation and you're chilling. So how it starts is you start with Columbina. Here, I'll do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Start with Columbina. Oh, detail view. So you just E ults into Ilua, E ults into Goro, either E or ults, and then you just E, and then E again, and then you E again, and then you N2 or N4. Sorry, that's what I do, and then I burst, and E again, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then E again. That's one rotation. I'm going to show you that in full speed. Okay.
Charge! Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Okay, I kind of did it a little bit differently, so let me explain it a bit better. Okay, so you start, you E with Columbina, you burst on Columbina, you E on Iluga, do your setup, no. So you buy, you E, and then you E, and then you N1 E, and then you N4, and then E, and then you burst, and then you E, and then you should be able to N3 or N2 or N4 here, and then E again. You gotta get 5 E's off in this rotation. Sometimes you're not going to get your burst back on time. What do? You E and then E, and then N1 E, and then you just N4 in place of a burst. You're not always going to have your burst back. You just N4 instead of ulting. Okay. Got me? Can't believe we're doing 125k right now. This is so blah. Okay. I saved this map so you can come back to it at any point and people can always do testing, or you can do testing on your own account. You're welcome. I hear it as Michael Jackson for some reason. Michael Jackson. How do I return to Tevat? I don't know how. Oh, it's the big button on the bottom right that says return to Tevat. Anyways, as of right now, I think the air account is in really good health. Unfortunate no Bennett Cons Lamau, but that's kind of it. Jerk's DPS on your account? Bro, you could have told me when I was in Mini Astra. Sure. You left at the speed of light? Because I don't like the game mode. What, Yalan here, I guess? Sure.
Utensils at the ready.
So Titan.
Off to the breather. Boots on the loose.
I don't know, average 125. Could probably reach 130 if I tried my hardest. That's without a 5-star weapon, by the way. That's with Finale. R3, by the way. This is R3 Finale, not R5. Tenacity, Furina, Yalan, Emblem, Fav Emblem, Escofia GT Fav as well, I'm pretty sure. So that's actually pretty solid. I could see it hitting 130 if I perfect combo. But I'm not that good at it yet. I mean, I'm fine and I could hit it sometimes, but it just depends on my not being sick and my care about the character, which is usually at 0. So how much of an improvement would I see? Probably it's like 140k, maybe a bit more. What if I do this one? Let me see. I should have hit another M5 there. Damn. Yeah, I could definitely get higher than 125. I'm just not playing correctly. I could tell it's me. I mean, also the not R5 of this is attributing to that, but like, it's also me. It's not just that. How about Skirk C0 R1 with a Escofia C1 Furina? He1 on Skirk or on Escofia or Furina? This is C0, this is C0, yeah. R3 Finale. All C0 weapons on the supports, Tenacity on Furina, GT on Escofia, Emblem on Yalan. You have C1 Escofia? Oh, then you're gonna see a really big increase over 125. Like, you'd probably see in the realm of like 160 or something like that, maybe even higher. If you have C1 Escofia, you know how powerful C1 Escofia is? I don't know if you guys actually know that. You know how freaking good that is? It's really good for your Skirk. It's not super duper overpowered per se, but it's really good. 60 free crit damage for absolutely no reason. Really good. So yeah, I mean, you're gonna see a pretty significant increase over what you're already doing. I'm assuming you're in the realm of like 160 or something. Or like 170. 200? I'm actually kind of not surprised, but yeah. Is Yalan the only option for 4th? I found her worse in practice than in theory. I mean, I think we have Citlali, but I don't like using Citlali because you have to proc Cinder City on her, which is just really annoying to do. Oh, we don't have Citlali. I was reading my Skirk with 5-star stat stick does the same. Like the same damage as what I'm doing. If no Citlali, we have Mona. Is she C6 or C4 or something? Nope. She will be worse, unfortunately. I mean, she'll give us Stone Tails, but it would still be probably worse. Oh, yeah, Mulaney. Wait, do we have the, we actually don't need her to be leveled, I don't think, in this team, right? We just kind of need her to exist, right? I think. I don't think the Ascension passive matters. Sorry, I'm taking your Young Sun's build, but we need it, so. It's so funny because I have C1 Escoffier, so if I did pull a Skirk, my perception of her would be really high, probably. Oh, no, that's not what I want. hello. How does she help? She gives Cinder City and Thrilling Tales. He almost reached 130, but it's definitely better. The one less fav is kind of killing us though. Yeah, so we almost bridged 130 there. If I played kind of alright, I could do, wait, 5, 10, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I guess I could do, technically, that was 26 hits? Let's count them. Oh, I almost said the last one. Oh my god, I got way higher than that. You saw me hit 134 there? I was playing so much better there. If I was a little bit faster, I think that would have been a lot better as well. Which character do you regret pulling? Oh, I hate that I pulled him. I love him so much, but he's so bad. I don't like it, man. He's my most regretful pull, but like I'm already too locked into the Shao meta, bro. Like I have to stay true to it. Shao. Anyways, we already hit like 134 there. That was pretty good. Wait, so did I count? It was 9, 10, 11, and then 16, 21. I guess technically that was already 24 hit, but that wasn't enough though. I need to do better. Oh, oops. Did that. Yeah, the waiting time that it takes for us to get our stuff back is annoying. Yeah, see, I hit 130 there. That was a lot better for me. I think it could hit higher than that too. I think theoretically it could hit 140 with Kaching main standards. I'm pretty sure. With like Mualani, Billion Tails, if you play correctly, I think you can hit 140. I think. I'm not sure. But then again, I don't think we're Kaching main standards here. We're way higher when it comes to overall roll value and stuff like that. So it's probably not that. Definitely got better with Skirk. Yeah, dude, I could definitely feel my brain not doing the brain thing. But I'm happy I could hit the 24 hit at minimum. I feel like my setup is still weird though. Not like the team setup. I mean like the N2 dash. Because I especially on this enemy, I feel like like look. Oh, see, that time it was really good. That time I did it really good. There's times where I'm like, I dash and then like I go around him. You know what I mean? And it feels weird. It makes me have to reposition my camera, which kind of slows me down in a way. It feels really weird, but right, I'll learn eventually. It's because like, I don't know if like this is really a thing, but you know how it's like there is a way to kind of animation cancel your normals, and then there's a way to like animation cancel your dash almost. Like when you do that and then you like normal attack it, like the acting out of frames is a bit faster than if you just dash and wait. You know what I mean? I turned off the auto camera movements. No, I have to do it myself. Yeah, I am moving it myself. It's just my character is moving and facing a different direction, which feels weird. By leveling Luga for Goro a decent bit, do you think Fearless is of current Stygian as possible? Probably, yeah. I mean, you have C2, it'd be... Yes, actually, you have C2. Why would it not? I'm pretty sure it's possible right now. I don't think... There's no way it's not, right? Just reminding me of that. So many abilities whip your camera around for a reason. Yeah, it's annoying. Pretty sure it's possible now. I mean, C2 Z-Buy surely clears Fearless, right? Oh, I'm gonna switch the camera, or the thing, so you can balls. Middle chamber's gonna deep fry me. Just do the Gene Tech low, bro. It's fine. But you have Arlecchino. Oh, but she's not good Arlecchino, though. Never mind. She's like mid Arlecchino. But you have Skirk, though. So put Skirk here, and then leave this dude here. You have Kazuha. Put Kazuha right there. You don't have Shalona, but it's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Just put somebody else there. I actually don't know who to put there, but yeah, just put the stuff that I just told you. This maybe. Mona can work here. It's still tough, but it works. Am I really about to do a Fearless right now? I wasn't planning on it. I think this clears with just C2 alone, actually. I would be surprised. I know. I know. Peace out, Rio. You have a good one, then. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, bro, I'd be surprised if we didn't clear this. You have C2. Getting my ult back would be nice, though. Thank you. Are we double? We're double Silk and Moon right now as well. I missed. You think Fearless is possible, Miles? I think that's just a funny question when you have cons on 5 stars. Like, okay, so I have C2, essentially C2, because she's not C2 yet. I could activate it, but I don't. I have C2 Verisa. If I asked somebody, hey, do you think my C2 Verisa clears Fearless? They would probably be like, are you alright? Like, but, like, are you just like not, you not play the game? Or, like, I don't understand. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, cons on 5 stars typically make Fearless and Abyss really easy. Okay, unless it's like, oh yeah, my C4 Tartaglia clears, right? And it's like, it's okay, buddy, don't worry. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I really don't want to do an entire Fearless though. The other 2 teams are more questionable. Well, we have Stig on him. I mean, we could take Tenacity off of here. Honestly, him with Sig without Furina might clear. Oh, we don't have Shallonen. Oh, never mind. If we had Shallonen, yeah, but we could put down actually. I don't hate that idea. I don't know about Mona here though. Mona there sounds like pain in the ass. I think that she just doesn't make any sense here, especially because she's not leveled. Like Kokomi's better. We're on Silken. We're on Silken. You may as well put in like Instructor or something. Honestly, that's not even a bad option. Let's do it. I'm gonna take your story. No, I know sad. I'm so sad you're not using one of the worst characters in the game. I know, me too. If only I was an idiot and used I know exclusively. Ooh, it spawned 3 more. Dude, look at the Kokomi application. Please jump over here. Ooh, ba-boom. Oh, it didn't spawn anymore. Have Nahida? I think so. Oh, I've got to be pyroed, yeah. You know what? 07 to my pyro application. Oh, I actually clear this, right? With this jank-ass team. Well, it worked. That first try? Well, this should be like cake, right? What works, I guess. Please give me one I have 3 fabs in the team. I proc fab 0 times. Fuck you. Stop doing that. Come on. I have 3 fabs. 3 in the team. It's ridiculous. Oh, I don't have Furina burst up or anything. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I have to Furina burst first.
Use the force off.
That's like alright, but I really need a Scofier burst too. Should we start a Scofier and then maybe start there?
Use the force off.
We can do it all in one rotation here. Hopefully. We ult here. Ult here. Do it all in one rotation maybe. I was almost there. Was Kofia in ER sense? No, she's not.
Quietly now. Yeah, here's on the loose.
Oh, it's really close. It's just taking a bit long for her to get her burst back. ER sense might be a little bit better. See, like, you can cue the scat man, just not every fucking stream. You see how, like, I'm enjoying it now and not actively hating my life because of the fact that it's on? Do you see that? It's like, it's almost like hearing the same song over and over and over again without my consent is not fun. Wow, we have an ER Sans, but it's on another set. Oops. Whatever. ER create attack, sure. Can't use that, but I can use this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, ER Sans on everybody. Let me ER Sans my skirt really quick, true.
Use the force off.
Off to the freezer.
Taking too long, Miles. Come on.
Adaptive frosting. Can it go back?
Oh, it's right there.
Use the force off. I warned you.
A little loose boosh.
I really hope that I get the 5 proc right there, because if I don't, I am screwed.
Gotcha. At first, the flavor.
Need these back. No. Damn it, man. Roll Escoffier. My nuts in your mouth. Thought we were both saying useless information. Okay. I'm trying. Do you have ER Sense on you? Yeah. And 5, right? Okay. It's not useless. My balls in your mouth is not useless.
Use the force off.
Oh no.
Time to shine. Busted. Here comes the catch. Boost on the loose. Paradise.
You're fucking kidding me, right? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're widowy joking right now.
Use the force off.
Gotcha.
I warned you.
Off to the freezer. Aligning. Echoing song. Things are about to get dicey.
You're kidding me, right? I don't have enough energy for this.
A little show no feet. Pinnacle of excellence.
Taking too long already. Yeah, no, it's not even close. Alright, maybe our stats are a little wonky. Gonna try to fix that. I know we're on Mare, so it's already kind of instantly me crying status, but it is not out of our control just yet. That's a bit better than that. Thanks. Hi. Jesus. That's a lot better than any other piece. A lot of attack. Little Kurasa. Why do you think I'm suggesting bad stuff? Where? Oh no, I didn't get any. I had no rifts because there was no cryo. Damn it.
Use the force off. I warn you.
Adaptive frosting. Quiet now. Here comes the catch. Goose on the loose. Never start those out.
Yeah. Gotta mess up the rotation even more, but I don't know what's going on. This is kind of sad. We can't really go Cinder City, I don't think. I think somebody else has it. Never mind, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Mualani has it. Oh wait, why didn't we play Mualani instead of Yalan? We could do that instead. Wouldn't help with our energy problem, but it would definitely help with our overall damage output problem, which is very nice. I'm gonna go play HSR story. Enjoy.
Use the force off.
Oh wait, I didn't even. It's supposed to be the same thing as the Mona rotation, and I just simply did not do it. So.
Use the force off.
Honestly, do we have an ER Sands on you? You're taking too long to get your burst back now. Yo, damn. Not having a sucrose, fischl, or Bennett leveled. Why are you planning for your success? Not gonna happen. Starting to Scofier E into that N1 Furina. I could try that.
Use the force off.
Oh, but we can't go. Mualani has stealing tails. That's the reason why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Furina E into a Scofier E, maybe.
Use the force off.
No, it's just way less damage. Without Furina burst, we're cooked.
Use the force off.
I think I got it. But,
Use the force off. I warn you. Looks like violence.
nice. When I really need some particles, nice. Oh, it was right there. It was 1 HP away. I saw it. It has potential, yeah. I like that. It was really close.
Use of force, officer. I warn you.
I just have to get lucky with that crit there. We have to crit. We have to hit every crit in that little chain, or else it doesn't clear.
Use of force, officer. I warn you. Use of force, officer. I warn you.
I didn't get energy. Oh. I really want to get this burst back first. There we go. So I can burst here. Hopefully get Cinder City. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. It takes too long to get the burst back again. How about now I have to burst on Furina. I have to, man. We're like 270 ER on Furina.
Use of force, officer. Use of force, officer. I warn you. Looks like
Yeah. I like the idea though. Maybe we could say F it, don't run Mona there and try Yelan again so we can adjust for the ER because we get the burst really fast.
Use of force, officer. I warn you.
Ow, that's so bad. Without everything, we still didn't burst there.
Use of force, officer. I warn you. Looks like
Close. Well, yeah, I could really make it better as a different weapon and having Sitlali. We just don't have anything. I really don't like this idea. I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm just curious.
Use of force, officer. I warn you.
Yeah, no. That would help with like the burst damage, but not gonna happen. It will not.
Use of force, officer. I warn you.
Again, 3 favs in the team, 0 fav procs.
Use of force, officer. I warn you.
Busted.
Finally, bro, like, just because you suggest one thing, it doesn't mean I'm going to take your word as the holy grail and make sure I do it every single time. Like, if I don't believe something's going to work, I'm just not, I'm going to say, oh, I don't think that'll work. I did say that.
Use the force off.
Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Time to shine.
Wait, why did I ult there with Furina? The whole point is to save the ults.
Use the force off. I warned you.
A little of it. Quiet.
I don't think I could do it without Yolanda. It's pretty close actually without Yolanda, which is pretty funny. There's no way I get another burst off in that amount of time.
Use the force off.
Yeah, we need that procs. Is Nuvolet and Furina bad? Not necessarily, no.
Use the force off.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Boost on the loose. A dash of frost. Strike him up. Never straw goes out.
Dude, can't believe I got interrupted there. Are those good choices? Yeah, that's fine.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Busted. Quietly now. A burst of flavor. A little paradise.
You're kidding me, bro. Like, how come at the very end everything runs out? It's when I'm already about to break it, and then it's like, hey, we actually lost a lot of buffs. And it's like,
Use the force off. I warned you.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Let the world collide. Here comes the catch. Shower me with a dash of frosting. Boost on the loose. Into the bull.
it takes like 10 years to set up, and then that happens. Like, so annoying.
Use the force off. I warned
Off
you.
to the freezer. Gotcha.
Oh, what? Come on, dude. I got interrupted.
A little of moose boost.
Yeah, the ER on everybody is just, it feels like it's so low, but it isn't. Yeah. You.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Do I clear this easy, or do I need a scope? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, do you have skirt?
Quietly now.
Oh, finally.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch. A little moose boost. At first, nice. Power. Let the world collide. Busted.
Oh, well, chill. Come on.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Mine to wield. Quiet now. Here comes the catch. At first, the flavor.
A little excited I fucked up the rotation, but I'm completely fine with that. We cleared it. Congrats on your fearless. Wasn't the point of the account review, but I'll take it. I have Skirk, Irina, Yalan, no Escoffier. Without Escoffier, it would be pretty hard to clear Dire, but fearless is like alright, I guess. Like for fearless, you should be fine. Hi, Grandma. Oh man, my room feels so hot. It's always so hot in here. Wish I could open my window, but so annoyed. So freaking hot. Getting scammed for a free clear. I do free clears all the time. Thanks to mouse. Yerp. So your account's good, apparently. C2Z buy is pretty funny. No C6 Elua though. Don't you E on Goro for every rotation for the energy? You don't have to E every rotation. You can E or burst. Doesn't really matter. You can alternate. The energy's fine, but it's like whatever. At C0, you're not gonna notice it. Because you need so much energy, it's just not gonna happen. Did no clear? Your account's pretty good. Cons got better since C1 Kokumi released, yes. Toby, just finished my Z-Bite today. Do I need more crit rate on her? Let's check it out. Mommy Milkers is your name. Okay, no wonder you pulled Z-Buy. C6R1, Jesus Christ, 37, 320. Do you get any crit rate at all from cons? I assume the answer is no. And because that answer is no, we're going to talk about Iluga. Iluga gives 10 if you have him C6. I hope to God you have him C6 with the C6 Z-Buy. What, plus 10? So you're at 40. You're at 77. More crit rate would definitely be nice, yes. Absolutely. I think that you could definitely lose some EM here. You don't really need this piece right here. EM is like fine, but it's not something you should be building for. Defense is a lot better than EM. If you had something that was crit damage, more crit rate, and some defense instead, I'd be happy. Kind of the same thing with your flower. And yeah, that's what I would do. Then there's someone who got C6 Z-Buy and C2 Iluga. I haven't seen that, no. If so, that's so unfortunate. Look at that. The stimulating content woke me up. It's pretty insane. Properly stimmed. But by the way, the tracking issues from the last sponsor, as in like Star Trek, wasn't fixed. But well, I mean, it was fixed, but like halfway. There was a few events that they couldn't change, but they did give me the benefit of the doubt and help me out with some of them, which is nice. So we're all kind of fun. I like not having to worry about bursting with every support. He's all right. I was fortunate enough to get Z-Buy, Ulua, and Tainari and Tenpool. How the fuck, bro? Like, were you just born lucky? Is that what it is? All right, chat. I'm gonna probably leave this up to you guys in the future, but we're gonna vote on the next sponsor soon. I'm gonna set that up for tomorrow, I guess. So join the Discord if you want to say and what sponsors I get. Yeah, do that. Red Bull? No, I mean game sponsors. I'm guaranteed for Nicole. I have to close that out really quick. Hold on, I have to check something. I forgot to do this. Oopsie. Just give me a split segundo. Uno momento, clase. Have you guys ever played a game called Snowbreak Containment Field? Never played that before. No? I don't know what it is. It's more Gooner than Zenless. Wow. I just saw a VTuber who plays all the Gooner games and they're like, I love this game. like I predominantly know them as the person who plays a lot of Gooner games, and I'm just like, oh. I see you. I went to their Twitter and it shows a woman tied up in bed with her toes out, specifically, like centered on the toes. I don't think that this is a game I want to play on stream. I don't think I want to play it on stream. I think I'm okay. Because I was looking at the sponsors and I'm like, oh, you know, I would have to play that game on stream at some point. Yeah, no, I'm good, never mind. It's completely fine. It sounds perfect for a Miles stream, dude. Calm down. Either way, should I drop some ER for more EM on like Feather or go like Dragon's Bane over Fav? Honestly, in my personal opinion, you have 30 crit rate. I think Fav is fine for you. Like the correct in quotation marks answer is for me to tell you to go Dragon's Bane. That's the correct answer. You don't like 160 ER is kind of low, and I know you're not going to enjoy playing 160 ER, so just keep in mind that it is the bare minimum. It does work. It is just annoying. That is it. You do have C1Z by though, so I mean, honestly, Dragon's Bane is the technically more correct answer. I would go for it if you think you can afford to lose a bit of ER. I mean, if you go Dragon's Bane though, you can always just change your off piece to an EM ER piece or something. Like not ER stands, but EM stands with ER subs if you have that. So that's what I would do. It would make it like 170 or something, I assume. And that would be good enough. For me, 180 is comfy, 170 is kind of pushing it, 160 is a very bare minimum for him at C6, so I would say it's a solid idea to go D-Bane, in my opinion. Alright, next account, Baboom. Kurasa, what would you like help with, man? Alright, go ahead and DM me on Discord, man, I got you. I like Jordan Lucas. On Discord, man, or again, if you're not comfortable using Discord, I did already say you could DM me on Twitter or Instagram. On the Instagram that's linked to my channel, which is through my socials link, you could just DM me there. if you're not comfortable using Discord anymore. Okay, I don't mind. Not Miles' personal IG. Yeah, you know, the one with my legal name and the one that's connected to all my family members? Yeah, no, probably not that one, no. I actually don't have one of those. I think I have one that's like, when I was in middle school, but that's about it. Or not middle school, in high school. Two-factor was sent code also. Check your email. Did you see a DM? Did you see that I said check for the two-factor? It's alright, I know about stream delay, don't worry. One for personal, I barely use it. I made one to follow people just in case mine got banned or got hacked or something, because there was a lot of hacking / whatever running around when I was in high school. I don't know why there was just like these like group of people that would just like hack into people's accounts for no reason. What, huh? Luckily. I used the one I made from, wait, for online stuff. Agario, bro. Not only hacking and slashing, right? The song is called Let Mom Sleep. No. No, 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 no. Not how it's supposed to go. Hackermans and then // Little funs. Until an effort. How are you guys doing today? Alright, well, this looks like pretty easy. Awesome. Oh, well, we also have New Valette. Would you look at that? An easy account. Well, a semi-easy account. No Colin Venus kind of said. What the fuck is on your Mavlika that she's doing no... What's the Mavlika damage?
Close your eyes. Be silent. The light will never die! Close your eyes. Night falls. As you wish me. Strike them down!
Animal test 63 away.
Be silent. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Observe. I don't know if I can last much longer. The only way to dust.
I missed. How am I? I'm like alright. My nose is still stuffy, but I'm alive.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence.
Strike a pop.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be.
There's a real DPS here. Malvika apparently isn't built, so this one is pretty unequivocal. It's definitely my man Nuvelettes. See that damage from her? Yeah, like
Settle down.
I missed.
Clouds high. The birds fall. Rise with the sun.
Bow your head. The tide is beckoning.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
By royal
I forgot that. I need to wait.
absorption test. Animal.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Midnight Venta.
Lash attack. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night balls.
Be silent. Night falls.
Odds repeat. Heal on air. Being done. Stand clear. Animal test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Bow your head.
Rev the engines. Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Aligning. Echoing song.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind strike. Burn it down.
Strike.
Pyroclastic surge.
Wait, why you did it twice? What a cheater.
Bow your head.
Light it up.
Silence. An oversight. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Wind strike. Breath of the sky.
Oh. Good night, Grandma. Good ball.
By royal Lash it. World Mark II.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Shadow Raven. Blood. Animal test. 6308.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Midnight Fantastic. Go claw. Being done. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Hey, what's up, Siphon? How you doing?
Animal test. 6308.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Big burst. I know you DM'd me. I know we're doing your account review. We'll do it right now. Right? Congrats on your 36. Hello, Argello. And hello, Gary. How are you? Dubai, I'll check it out right now. You caught me at a good time. I usually don't do this instantaneously, but you're lucky I just finished that account. I can do your review right now. Zabai, level 90 C0 R5 Dawning Frost plus 28. That's 50, 64 Lamau. 94. Plus Iluga if he's not C6, that's 99. But if he is C6, that's 104. Who cares? That's your crit if you keep your Harbinger passive up. 245 crit damage, 2100 defense. I feel like your defense is a bit low. You have a lot of HP and attack rolls that don't really make a lot of sense. Like that defense stance needs to definitely change in my opinion. That's the first thing to go. Second thing, probably the feather. More crit damage is definitely better for you. And then after that, probably maybe the circlet. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of your stats are a little bit off. You only have 16 crit rolls. You have 7 EM rolls and 0 defense rolls on substats, which is a little bit sad, unfortunately. Yeah. You never said hi to me? Hello, Hades. Sometimes I miss people's chats. You gotta just get my attention, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I would say. I would change a little bit of your build, like changing your feather, changing your sands, and potentially your circlet as well. Okay? Harbinger's a good weapon, though. Good pick. And you have level 9 talents, so good job. Okay, I'm gonna be doing Siphon's account now. Siphon, I do have your DM still, right? Yeah, I do. Just an account review. They did pay me for this account review yesterday. And they said I could do it today, so I'm going to do it today. When is the shirtless model? When I get the money for it. I don't know if you know this, but I'm struggling every day just to eat food. What server are you on again, Siphon? I'm sorry. Nay? I have a job outside of streaming? I do not. Streaming is my job. Alright, so we already know about your C6 Zibai. Let's not talk about your C6 characters, though. We want to talk... Well, I mean, we kind of do. Because we got to talk about investments. So I left you with some advice before I got off your account before. And I said, basically, hey, it feels like a lot of our investment just doesn't really exist. Like, we have some sets, and then we have some weapons, but we don't have all the stuff that we need, unfortunately. So let's try to get some problem characters out of the way. We need to do Hexrise stuff. It takes like literally 5 minutes of your time. Go do your Hexrise stuff, okay? It's pretty important. You have done it for a few people already. Mona's is really important, especially because you have C6. Definitely go do that, all right? You haven't done Durans yet. It's also super important. Leveling your Duran, which you have already done already, good job, is super duper important as well. If you want to use him, personally, I would use your Mist Splitter. You do have an R5. I mean, that is something you could do, but you don't have to. I mean, it's not super duper ultra important. But you do have another Mist Splitter as well. I would say put that on him. It's a really good option. If you want your Duran to be good, we do have to farm this domain for a while. This is going to be a common theme. You want to farm the new domains for your characters, and you can strongbox your other things. Okay? Okay. Letting you know. So right now, farming his domain is probably priority numero uno, especially because your Zibai is already pretty good. A lot of your other characters are pretty solid. And you are going to want Hexarise stuff for the future, including like your Klee if you care about her, which I think you kind of do. She is C6, I'm pretty sure. She's C2, my bad. Because she does have cons, I'm assuming you actually do give a little bit of a shit about her. Highly recommend you build that new set on her. It's pretty good. I think Crimson Witch is still better, but this one is also... Is Duran that good? Duran is one of the better DPS in the game, yes. He's not the best, he's just one of the better ones. That's all. He does get a lot better with vertical investment, and what that means is constellations typically, or like 5-star weapons, or like artifacts being really good, and his talents being crowned. He does get a lot better with vertical investment to a point. He's not one of those characters that's like vertically invest into him 100% and he's amazing. He's more like I want to invest into him as much as I would invest to a, let's say, like a CPU for a computer. You know, around like 40% of your budget should be CPU, 40% of your team investment should be Durin, in my opinion. When it comes to like min-maxing stats and like, you know, talents and stuff like that. Yeah. So, you know, right? Yeah, continuing on. Oh yeah, so what you should be leveling is his burst and his E. You want both. The E gives you particles back, which is majorly important. The burst does a lot of damage, which that's all his damage, so that's super important. The normals do nothing basically, so don't level them. But yeah, just make sure you're leveling those talents, make sure you're farming that domain for a while, just kind of stick in that domain for a little bit. We're gonna strongbox for the people that I think are important. For ejemplo, I think, yeah, your Bennett is a little bit underinvested. So Bennett needs an ER Sands. I think that we took it off of him last time for somebody else, that's fine, but you need ER on substat. You don't have a lot of that, and that's not a good thing. 230 seems like a good amount of ER, trust me. It always seems like a good amount of ER in hindsight, whenever you realize, or before the hindsight sets in, you realize, I kind of need like 280 almost, or like 260. 260 is a good range. I think that you should try to shoot for that at some point. Taking ER from other people is not really my favorite thing, especially considering that one was Mona's, and Mona is a pretty good character. It would suck to take that away. I think that just doing something like, you know, just strongboxing a bit of noblesse or whatever would be fine. I don't think he's the most important character on your account right now to invest into, but he definitely is one of them. Fischl is one of them. Hexarai buffs. You need her to be built. She is very important. Level this to 12, 13 even, if you can afford the crown. Go do that. That's very important. Fischl is the best Electro in the game, and yes, you can at me if you want. I don't care. You think Janson's the best? No, you're wrong. Do you think Varisa's the best? You can be somewhat correct, but Fischl is the best. You need to be leveling her and building her. How do we build her? So you use Golden Troop. That's what you need to be farming for, which you have none of because you haven't farmed for it yet. Not when Raiden exists. Surely Raiden out damages Fischl. Inefa Erasure. Nah, Fischl's the best, I'm sorry. She will always be the best. But also use the hex set on Fischl if you don't have GT. Yeah, in my opinion, like farming the hex set, like I said, if you get a hex set on her, that's good. I think GT is still better by a little bit of percentage. I don't know by how much, but you need to run Hexarai with her to make it work. So that's what makes me not really play Fischl on that much, because GT is just more universal. Yai is the best. Miles is on some shit. Yai Miko. Yeah, Yai Miko is surely really good, right, chat? On good. Pulling Varka is a good idea. No. It's not really a good idea in my opinion. Not because he's okay, it is because he's bad, yes, but also pulling for new characters before you build your older ones typically leads to you playing constant catch up. I mean, look at my account. My Zibai isn't built, my Nephra isn't built, my Scovia isn't built. Like I have a bunch of people just not built. So it's not fun to be playing catch up forever. Okay, so it's just not helping. I think that we should focus on building our older characters, especially our 4 stars, because if you don't know this, 4-star characters in this game are like, I'm not going to say the best damage dealers or whatever, but they're definitely going to help you way more than you think. A lot of best in slot teams do have certain 4 stars in their teams. For example, you don't have Mavlika. Who was I thinking of? Wow, my mind just like instantly blanked. Anyways, for a Durin team, you really want Bennett, right? That's super important to have Bennett there. For a Venti team, you want Bennett, you want Faruzan. For Ayato teams, you want Fischl sometimes. For Dao, you definitely want Faruzan. For Kazuya, you want Bennett, you want Faruzan. For Albedo, you definitely want Goro. For Zibai, you need Goro, you need Iluga, right? Those are 4 stars that are super duper important for you. and you don't have them built yet. And it's not like I'm telling you go spend all of your resin on Goro. Your Goro is already good enough. I think that he's going to be fine. He's on exile right now. Who cares? I don't really care that much. Just leave him on what he has for now. I think the people you should be building that are 4 stars as of right this second include Bennett. They include Chevrus. Definitely Chevrus. This is the first person I think you should invest into for your Durin and for your official. You should also invest into your Sucrose. Sucrose is really important for a lot of Hexarai characters because she also is a Hexarai unit. Her Hexarai buff isn't super meaningful, but it is something over nothing. Would you rather have something or nothing? Go do the Hexarai quest. It's 5 minutes for some free damage. You may as well. Miles, I just pulled Zibai really early. I have Zhongli, Columbina, Sizugoro, or Albedo. Which do you think should be my Zibai team? Well, Columbina definitely is locked in. Zhongli's fine, and Goro's fine, I guess. Those are all fine. Albedo isn't really the best there. He's kind of whatever. Like, I feel like Albedo and Goro are kind of interchangeable. Whoever you have built more, just play them. Yeah, don't pull Varka, though. Not really worth it, okay? I want to pull Skirk Escoffier. Hey, that's really good. Do you want me to tell you about how to build that team? Because that team is really good. It's one of the better teams in the game. As of right now, your account doesn't have Furina. What you should be playing is probably Shenhe Mona? I think? Or is it Shenhe Mona? By the way, Shenhe is a C6 for reference. I'm pretty sure it's Shenhe Mona. If it's not Mona, then it's probably Dahlia. But Mona's C4, so I'd be surprised if that was not it. To build that team, you really need her to be on 4-piece Noblesse, in my opinion. 2-piece works, obviously, but I think Noblesse is just straight up better. It gives you more. If you don't want to put Noblesse on her, if you 2-piece her instead, then you can put Mona on Noblesse, and that's completely fine as well. Just make sure she has enough ER, make sure she's running Dueling Tails. Dueling Tails is super important in that team, and make sure you're playing the team correctly. I know it's complicated, but it still counts, okay? I think Furina is still better than C6 Mona. So I don't know if you heard like 3 seconds ago when I said that there is no Furina on the account. I don't think that's a really good idea. Like, you know, when I said that 3 seconds ago and I said, oh, you know, you don't have Furina. So I think that this team is probably good. There's no Furina, so she doesn't exist. If she did, I would definitely suggest Furina over Mona. Mona's kind of ass compared to Furina. But I'm assuming that Mona's better than Dahlia, though. Especially at C6. I mean, okay, it's not the C6 that matters. I'm talking about C4. C4 is the one that matters the most. Dahlia wouldn't work at all. Dahlia is only really good in double Hydro. So what, Xingzhou then over Mona? I don't know. We'd have to test. When's Furina rerunning? Not for a while. Archons take a while to come back. Should I pull the next best off-field Hydro? I think more pulling is not the solution. Skirk Escoffier is already good enough. In my opinion, you have Xingzhou. You can use Xingzhou. And that's good enough for now. Yelan is fine as well. She's a good pull for an account. I think Kokomi is kind of cooked, but is Zibai more DPS than Nefer? On paper, Zibai is better, but in practice, I think Nefer is better. Yeah, Furina was rerun pretty recently. So yeah, it's gonna take a while for her to come back. It'll be a tad bit. Nefer is better on paper? You think it's the reverse, huh? Or you think Nefer is just straight up better both ways? Because I'm pretty sure on paper people have scammed 160 DPS on Zibai, whereas Nefer is like, no wait, actually Nefer is 160 now because of Sucrose. So never mind. Funeral is gonna take as long as Shenhe to get a rerun. That'd be funny. Anyways, sorry, talking, explaining. Yeah, so pulling a Skirk Escoffier is fine. I think that the team you can use for now is just Shenhe's Xingqiu. It'll be fine. But then I guess that begs the question, what should you use for your Zibai team, considering you don't have a Hydro off-fielder, which is not a good thing. You do have Aino, and she does exist. She does give kind of enough, sort of enough Hydro. Look, man, like, you're gonna really struggle. Like, I'm just telling you right now, it is going to be a struggle, but you can use her. You have to level her. No, you don't. You can leave her at this level. You can save your resources. You don't have to level her at all. I promise. You just need to put a set on her that actually works. And typically what I like to put on is like instructor, but in a Zibai team, it would probably be SMS. And then take him off SMS, put him on 2piece or something. Yeah, where's Columbina? They don't have Columbina. Xingqiu exists. He's right there. Yeah. Furin's burst can't buff burst cannot buff lunar damage. No, I don't think so. Yeah, so as of right now, I think the teams that, if you're going for Skirk at least, are going to be Skirk, Shenhe, Escoffier with Xingqiu, and then you have to use Aino with her. Let's see if you have a 2piece right now. I would assume you don't, but let's just check as well. That's an EM piece. That's also EM. A lot of ER, no EM, but it's fine. That has EM only. Also, that's EMER. Okay, take that piece off. That's ER. I want to take that away. Looks like we don't have a 2piece yet. Actually, that's EM. Yeah, we have 2 EM main sets, 2 EM main sets. Let's see if we can off-piece like this. Our account review is still $20. I'm thinking about making them cheaper for this weekends only, but I'm not sure. We're on Favlance. Oh no. Do we have like Devane? We do. What was that noise? The hell? I heard like a weird noise. Can I level this? Do you have any stuff to level? You do, you have this. Can I level this actually or no? Do you think my account can clear theater? You don't have enough characters to clear theater. Bro, it rolled both of the things I don't want. Oh, I didn't mean 5 stars, I meant 4 stars. Like, I was about to say, is it going to be a 50 CV piece? Like, that would be silly. 1 ER roll would be awesome. Oh, it's literally... I don't know how I roll. Like, that's a good piece, but like, it's not good for him. I hate that it didn't roll what I wanted. That's 20% ER. Maybe I should just keep that piece on, honestly. This has no ER on it. I'm not going to level pieces that are just not, that have no potential. It's not worth it. For now, though, we're going to have to just keep it as is with 0 ER on Fav. Which is a bit sad. That's fine. Is he by overcapping at 70 crew rate? Yes. Iluka gives 5 crew rate. Okay. Oh, ads are starting. Let's use that. Anyways, so the whole point is to have him on 2 piece. It gives him more EM overall. You see how we're at like basically the same EM and we're on like +0 pieces and it's still working for us that we have EM. Yeah, so just level some more pieces up eventually. And then you should be chilling. Just make sure you put SMS on your I know, which we do have SMS, and I'm gonna put on it right now. I will do that. Yeah, without C6, 65 is the max. C6 Iluga, that makes 60 the max. Whatever, that's fine. Sure. That's an ER Sands. Let's see if we can find anything. I might as well. Okay, so I can go offset ER then. Which you don't have. I was just kidding. Let's just put that on. Oh, what? No, that's so good for Iluga. I have to put that on. Do we have anything on sets? Wait, no, let's run. Hello, 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 hello. Just like level that up. It doesn't really matter. You're at 199 already without that. No event weapon, I assume, right? Yeah. But it's fine. At Miles. What? Can I use him with my Nefer team just for S and G? I don't know what S and G means. What is S and G? New trainees today? Jesus. Good luck. Just for shits and gigs. What, Iluga? Iluga is a lunar crystallized buffer, and you're putting them in a lunar bloom team. That's like me saying, can I use Shavrus on my Nidu team? It's just like, it doesn't really work. Yeah, but for shits and gigs, it's whatever. Do what you want. I have Columbina, though. Can I use Shavrus in my Nidu team? But don't worry, I have Mavlika. And it's like, oh, okay. It still isn't working. It doesn't really work together. There's not a lot of synergy. Yeah, in IT that works. I can't believe I didn't think of putting SMS on I know. That's fine. I mean, okay. Here's another person you didn't think about putting SMS on. Did you know you could put SMS on your Sucrose and it actually kind of makes sense? So remember how SMS works. It's not specific to Notcry units. You could put SMS on anybody, just as long as there is Notcry units in the team. For example, okay, although you shouldn't be doing this, you can technically put SMS on official and it works in a Flint's team, technically. Is it good? No, it's not ideal, but it definitely is something if you don't have anything else. Like if you have 0 GT, 0 Hexerai, and you somehow don't have a 2piece, but you have an SMS build, yeah, you could use SMS. That's completely fine. SMS is just about dealing damage. That's it. And it gives EM to your party, it gives reaction damage bonus to your party. Like that's completely fine to put SMS on anybody. SMS on Iluga on guides. SMS on Iluga is fine. It does work. Especially because you do have C6, so it's not a big deal. The reason I'm putting 2piece is because we want more EM. The most ideal scenario, we would have Columbina instead, and she would run SMS, and then he would run 2piece. But because we don't have Columbina, we're just going to put on I know. I think that the most quote-unquote overall damage output, if we have R1 weapons and no cons, is Albeid on Columbina, SMS on Iluga, Instructor on Goro, I think. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's with all 5-star weapons C0, I think. But because you're not going to go farm Albeid for 20 years to try to get a Columbina build, typically people are just going to use SMS, at least for now, until they get Albeid. You know what I mean? And that's not always going to happen right away. So, yeah. As of right now, though, I think that I just kind of fixed your build a little bit, your builds a little bit. Let's make the team official. Do this, and then I know. I don't know if I know is going to be the best in slot here, though. I feel like she's going to feel like ass. Oh yeah, Exile works, by the way. It's fine. I think I put Exile for We were trying Itoa for a little bit, but Instructor is better in this team, so just use it. Instructor Zhongli. Wait, is your girl even C6? Oh yes, yeah. So he's better than Zhongli here. $200 ER, that's fine. I just use Zhongli because I don't have enough mats to level Goro and I wanted to focus on a second team for Abyss. That's fine. Honestly, Goro level 70 is already fine. It's the same thing with Aino. These two characters don't benefit from being max ascension or anything like that. Like, yes, I think in the Ito team, max ascension kind of matters for Goro, and I think technically her damage output hinges on her max ascension, but like they don't do anything except for be there and give buffs. So because they just exist and don't need to do damage necessarily, I don't think about really building them. There's not really a point. It does save a lot of time as well. I think a level 20 Aino is just as effective as a level 90 Aino. I think the damage difference is maybe 2%. So like it's not like a lot. You haven't done menacing or anything. That's interesting. Let's just see what's going on here. I just want to see if the team works, like the team I put together. I don't really want to, you know, sit here and clear for 20 years, but I mean, if that does happen, then great. But if it doesn't happen, then I'm not really. This is menacing, to be fair. I just want to see if everything works together. And you're C6, so. You've never done. Oh, you opened Stygian, by the way. I just realized. You've never done Stygian before, though. I wanna be forever young. What about Idol's personal damage?
Go get him, Aiden! Fall in!
The damage? This is menacing. And we're C6. I can barely clear Abyss. I just went to Stygian to get the co-op previous. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to, you know, it's a good testing ground for teams, so that's why I do it here. Oh, in Menacing, you can't copy teams? Huh. I actually didn't know that. Pretty funny. Anyways, that team works. Are we going to clear that right now? Probably not. So I'm not, you know, again, I'm going to spend a long time thinking about it. But yeah, that team is pretty good. I think that your other potential teams are also pretty solid. Like, you know, your Ayato, I think he has cons, right? Yeah, he's C6. I mean, Ayato C6 is not anything to scoff at. He does do stuff, and he does do an amount of damage that isn't zero. So building him does seem to be like the next logical step. And I think that a lot of people forget Gladiator is kind of really good for him. And you don't have to actually build him like by farming specifically for him. You can just kind of use whatever you have. It works. So see me right out of the sunset on your TV screen. Isn't Ayato like one of the worst DPSs now? Well, at C6, he's like the equivalent of like Nuvalette, so yes. Okay, but like it's kind of sad. Like he kind of fell off. He could do floor 10. I mean, at C6, he could do floor 12, I think. He's C6 Limbo, C6 R1, so it's not bad. I'm glad. I get my info from Twitter sometimes and they clown him all the time. Yeah, I mean, he's not really that good. I will say, just take the Twitter advice with a grain of salt. Like, unless it's like specifically like Zajeff, Meowtwo's, Limbo Sauce, Jay Stern, maybe Ziox type of people, don't always take it as the holy grail. Flip, he's another person that's really reliable. Jackson Files, which I don't think he's on Twitter. I'm not sure, but There's a few people that are like, yes, trusted, and some people that are just like Batchesters. I just posted the other day a shit post of Tartaglia, and here, I'll show you. I just posted that like yesterday on Twitter because I'm like, whatever. I'm not like a source of information per se that's like going to post a whole bunch of advice. This is all I posted. Damn, I didn't know Hoyo was aware of what they created, and it's just Tartaglia, a bit weak. Like, I did the same thing. I'm not innocent of that. Yeah, so take that with a grain of salt. Sometimes it's not always correct per se. Sometimes it's just like, hey, Xiao bad Lamau, or hey, I don't like Varisa, or hey, I don't like Skirk, so she's obviously bad, you know? And that's not always true. In this case, though, Ayato is kind of cheeks. But it's okay. I will say, there's a lot of people that will tell you, oh, your character is not good. And it's like, when you have C6 of the character, you can kind of just tell them to shut up. Because, like, they do something, at least now. I mean, they're not going to do 1,000,000 damage all the time, but they'll be, like, pretty good. Like, you kind of could just tell them to shut the fuck up. You know? Like, so... Don't worry, if you like a character, you should play the character you like. Especially if they're C6. Like, hey, you have C6 Tartaglia, so sure, why not? What's up, Alpha? This is a retired whale. Not retired, but definitely took a break for a long time whale, yes. How good is C6 Eula then? Let's not talk about that. Because you are not going to like my answer. Okay, so this is another thing that's super important. So, I don't know if you know this. Specifically, Genha, at least. She cares a lot about her attack, okay? A lot about her attack. I don't know if you know, especially how C6 works when it comes to her quills and stuff like that. You need her to have attack, okay? Please have attack. Please, you need to have a lot of attack, and you need to level your talents because it's really important. So Shenhe quills are very, very strong when it comes to cryo buffing. It's super strong. And I think that as of right now, you're very weak compared to anybody else. I know that that number says 10, but because it's blue, that doesn't actually mean 10. This is like simulated level 7 when it comes to talents. You're missing out on free damage that you don't have for no reason. Going to level 12 is important, okay? So 12 is the equivalent of 9 when it comes to constellations. Make sure you're leveling that. That's important. Make sure her weapon is leveled. This is really important to level all the way. Like base attack doesn't necessarily matter. Or not base attack. This attack doesn't matter that much. The base attack does. You get 741 base attack compared to 555. Yeah. Luli, thank you for the 7 months. And Alpha, thank you for the 3 watch stream, man. Thank you for the 7 months, Luli. How are you doing today? But yeah, level that to 90. Super important. Level that to 12. Also consider leveling this too. It does actually do a lot of damage at C6. Enough damage to be considered a sub DPS, sort of. So yes, make sure you build it. I did say 2p was fine, but for you, you're not going to do that because I'm not going to allow you. You're going to use Noblesse instead, okay? Got mud on your face, a big disgrace. Yeah, you got to farm a little bit more emblem, I think. Just go strongbox a few. I think you'll be happy with the results. We will rock you. Oh, I really want to take that from Eula so bad. You don't understand. I'm going to be nice to your Eula, though. 155 ER is, like, kind of alright, I guess. We have Fav on a Scoffia. Pixels was such a good movie. You are rage baiting. I'm a loyal viewer. Hey, Tara, thank you for the 50 watch streak. I appreciate that. You know what's a good Adam Sandler movie for me? Like an actual good one. I liked Grown Ups. That one was funny. That one made me laugh. I'm defending Pixels with my life. Pixels is such a bad movie. I enjoy it though. By the way, just because a movie's bad doesn't mean I'm not going to like it. I do like the movie, but it's unequivocally a bad movie. It is just straight up a bad movie. But I like the movie, though. I'd watch it again. Another movie that I think is unequivocally bad, but I would watch is any Ice Age movie after 2. Unequivocally, definitely objectively bad, but I'd still watch them because I like them. The Minecraft movie was bad, but I liked it. I actually never got to watch it, man. I haven't gotten to watch it yet. Oops. If you enjoy a movie, it's good. No, that's not how it works. There's movies that are objectively very shit. The Room, for example, a shit movie. It's a very bad movie, but I enjoyed the movie. Not because it was a good movie, but because it's an enjoyable experience. Like Fast and Furious. Do you think Fast and Furious is like cinematic masterpieces? Like, oh my god, this is such good drama. Like, no. They're terrible, but like, I like it because of the experience that it gives you. That's why. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, but that is genuine ass. 2006 Sonic the Hedgehog was... Wait, really? Hold on, Sonic... Was that 2006? No, it wasn't. Maybe I have to get a... It's a different movie. That's a game. It's a game, that's my... The game. Sorry, my bad. Real motherfuckers care not for the movie that makes the most sense, but instead for the movie that makes you feel the most. Okay, but like you're talking about the Minecraft movie, which is funny. Flint and steel. Like, that's all I can think of whenever I hear that. But you're kind of right, though. Experience these nuts in your mouth. Can we ban that guy? I think last movie I watched in theater was a new Fantastic Four, and I liked it. The new one? Oh, First Steps. That was a pretty good one. I like that one. I pulled a second Z buy weapon for Albedo. I don't know if it's good. It's... I don't like telling you that it's good because it isn't. So that's all I'm gonna say. It's really not good. It's fine though. It's an option, but he doesn't care for this that much. The 20% defense is nice, but he's... I mean, he is C6 though. As I'm facing the queues and the queues going over, I can't help but to hear. I don't know. I don't think he even cares at C6. Isn't he going to be chronicled? What, Albedo? I think so, yeah. Is Harbinger really fine in here? I'm scared I might regret not getting her weapon. I mean, you can still pull for her weapon. Her weapon is better than Harbinger. It is straight up better. It's her signature. Of course it's going to be better. But it's not better by like 5%. It's better by like 20% or like a little bit more than that, I think. So if you want just straight up 20% more damage, you should be pulling her weapon, yes. But if you like don't have a lot of 5-star characters, like for example, you don't have Columbina or you don't have like Inefa and stuff like that, then like it's not really worth it. I watched The Sinners and I'm just a little confused on why it's rated so high. I enjoyed Sinners. I liked it. I'm one of those people that like when a movie comes out and it's a predominantly black cast, I tend to try to go see it. Yes, because I'm black. Whoa, surprise, surprise, I'm black. I don't know if you knew that. But because I like to go watch movies like that, I have become critical of them. I need to be more critical with them. And at least for me, I hold them to a higher standard because of the fact that I'm not just going to watch the latest Marvel slop or whatever that's come out. I'm going to watch something that I want to have a good experience with. And because of that, I tend to look at those movies and I do judge them a bit more harshly. Sinners, I thought was like a solid maybe 7 out of 10. A lot of people are saying, oh, this is like a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 masterpiece. And I'm like, it's like a 7. I don't think it's that good. It's good, but it's not that good, I don't think, personally. Wait, you are? Watch these nuts as I'm talking about my experience with my race and with black movies. Yeah, of course, watch these nuts. I love it. See, this is why I think you guys are the best chat. Using Nefa's weapon as a stat stick for anyone. Yeah, it works for everybody. It's crit damage. I mean, it's good. I've seen so many 10s. My mom thinks it's a 10, and I think it's really not. I think it's more like a 7, maybe 7.5. It's not really that amazing. It's a good movie though. I think it's a good movie because I enjoyed it, but that doesn't mean it's a objectively cinematic masterpiece or anything. I think that there was a lot of like themes and subtext that a lot of people didn't pick up on, which is nice. I think for that part of it, I would say it's probably more of an 8 or 9. But for the entire movie as a whole, I think it's more like a 7. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 7 could be like more of a I'm bored. But then again, I rank like Spider-Man 3 out of 7. And I like that movie a lot, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just, my gauge is off. Yes, gauge, you can make fun of it, it's funny. Okay. Was there anything else that you specifically wanted? I think I've given the advice I wanted to give. I even fixed one of your teams. And I said already the characters that I wanted you to level. As of right now, the people you should be working on include Chevrus. They include, I don't think I saw that you had Yansan, so you can't really build her when you don't have her. I think I said invest into your official more. That's what I said, Sucrose. And then I said Durin as well. Durin was really important. And I think that's about it. You don't really need to invest heavily into anybody else right now. Oh, Faruzan, right. So I think you should level your Faruzan. You're not C6 yet, and I understand that that kind of sucks. You're not C6. It happens. But because you have Faruzan, I think that you should try to level her for your Venti, at least a little bit. Because in Venti's best team right now, it's Venti, Faruzan, Durin, Bennett. And that's really important for Faruzan to be there. So just consider that. Faruzan does get replaced with Varka if you want to run, if you don't want to run Faruzan. Especially because Varka will do more damage without C6 Faruzan there. So. I wanted to ask was, is it better to use Venti or Albedo with Durin? Ah, that's a good question, actually. I like that question. The answer is Venti, and the reason why is because he does res shredding as well as whatever the Hexeride buffs are for Durin. The res shred is really important. Not having res shred in that team kind of sucks. And if you're trying to run like a Kazuha, which I don't think you have, you do have Kazuha. If you're trying to run Kazuha and Albedo, it just becomes awkward. The rotations are weird. They work obviously, but they're just weird, and it's really awkward for me especially to play. And I don't think it would be an enjoyable experience, especially because we're losing damage anyways. Somebody like Venti, especially because he's C6, playing with Durin would be a lot better than somebody like Albedo. Albedo's Hexeride buff also is kind of, it's not nothing, but it's not amazing. It's like whatever. It works mostly for his teams that he plays in, like Geo teams and stuff. It doesn't really work for Durin. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be the opposite. It works for Durin, but not for Geo teams, I think. Apologies. Yeah, it's like that. It gives just damage bonus. So if you want me to read it, here, you can read it with me. After creating so using his E, basically. Normal, charge, and plunging attacks, elemental skill, and burst damage is all increased by 4% for every 1,000 that Albedo has. So basically up to 3k defense, 12% damage bonus, which is nice, I guess. And then whenever the Hexeride is there, it's further increased by another 30. So it's 42% damage increase with Hexeride. And like, that's fine. It's not necessarily that amazing, but it is something, definitely. And that's why Cinnabar is just a lot better, because it gets you closer to that 3k, which you're at, by the way. It's fine. I mean, 42% damage bonus is nothing to scoff at, but with teams nowadays, I don't think damage bonus is what you 100% want. You need also to have res shred, you need also to have attack buffing, and you need energy as well. Especially for Durin. Durin, he wants Bennett, he wants Venti, and miscellaneous. Typically, I just put Faruzan there because Faruzan helps Venti, and Durin's already getting what he needs, but I mean, you could put Fischl there if you want to. It works. Albedo's just kind of ass, all right? I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying to be, like, nice to him, but he's terrible, all right? I'm going to stop sugarcoating it. He's just not good. If you want to play him for fun, though, like, a fun team for Albedo is something like Zhongli, Albedo, Bennett, maybe Fischl or something. That's a fairly fun team. Even with the buffs. I mean, he's, like, not really he's just not good. He's not amazing. He's fine, though. He works. Next character I suggest you pull though. So there is somebody I wanted to suggest that isn't just Inefa or Columbina. And I think for you specifically, it would help a lot. I'm not looking at 4 stars, but I am looking at this amazing character called Yelan. Yelan is a game changer for a lot of people, a lot of accounts. Her pull value is still pretty significant. She's still the equivalent of having another Xing show. Sometimes you do want another Xing show. I promise you, you do. And she's really easy to build. I think Yelan is a good pull. She has really nice pull value, and she's kind of remained that way for ever since, you know, forever. Furina is higher than her, but still, I would say Yelan, if she comes before Furina, then I would not hate using her. She exists, and she is pretty solid as an applicator. She also does a little bit more damage than Xingqiu, so may as well. You don't have to get her Sig, by the way. Don't need her cons, but you do. I would say having her is a good thing to do. It's a good thing to have. You said you're already going for Skirk Escoffier, so is Furina C6 bait? It's good. It's good. But the thing is that that's all I can really say. It's good. It's not amazing, but it's good. If you were to ask me where would I stop with constellations, there's 2 stopping points that make sense. C2 is a really good stopping point. C4 is a really good stopping point. C6 is fine, but like, do you really want to spend another $200 to $300 just to get on fielding for her? I don't know. I don't think that's. I don't think personally that that's a good investment. I think that just doesn't really make sense. I don't know. It's just not really my thing to suggest that. C6 is like not really that amazing. It works. It really is good, but it's not that amazing everywhere. That's what I'm trying to say. D4 buffs, it gives you energy, so you don't have to build energy on her anymore. That's what it does. While using Ki, if Ki is useful, yeah, that's basically all you get. Is now you don't have to use Ki, or you don't have to use Fav, and like 9 out of 10 times, even at C6, you're still probably gonna use Fav. By the way, it's kind of this is the scam con in my opinion. It makes sense to have it if you have Ki, but then it's like everything else, you may as well just use Fav anyways, even with C4. Because the Fav is not for her, it's for the team, so it doesn't matter. I don't care about on-fielding. Yeah, you don't need these cons, okay? C3 is okay, C2 is a very good stopping point. You don't have to go further than that at all. This gives you more damage bonus from your ults. Gives you more damage bonus to your team from your ults. So C2 or C3, perfect places to stop. You don't have to pull anymore after that. Also, oh yeah, another thing you shouldn't fall into. Another trap that you are definitely going to see and you might fall into. Please don't pull her weapon. It is not good. I know that it's her signature and it does allow her to do a lot of damage, but it is not that good of an investment. It works only on her and it doesn't even benefit her compared to Favonius. I promise you, this is a waste of time. I have the weapon and I hate it. It's not fun. Don't pull it. It's not worth it. Okay? Fav is just way better. And so is Ki. So both of them are better. Yeah, I don't use Funisig on anybody. I think I leave it to look pretty on Nilu whenever I'm not playing her. So what about Escoffier weapon? Okay, so that's a good segue into this. So I think Fav works really good, and I know that you said that you wanted to go for C6 Escoffier. This still gives you a lot of attack to your team. If you are planning on wailing out for Escoffier or for a Skirk team, I mean, then this is really good. I think that her weapon is solid. There's a few stopping points for Escoffier. I think the order of operations, whatever you want to call it, I think it goes C1, then R1, then I think C2 maybe on Escoffier. I think C1, R1 is just more valuable than C2. C2 is like whatever. Like C2 just is kind of whatever. This is just energy. And then this is just now you can DPS on Escoffier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes C1 and then you want to pull R1. And then even with that, you may as well pull Skirk cons before Escoffier cons, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I would go C1 first, I think. C1 is a little bit better. 60 crit damage is nothing to scoff at, trust me. Again, personally, I know you said you're a whale, or like, I know you're a whale. I know you want to pull C6. I got you. But like, you really, really don't need to pull C6 on her. That benefits your team the equivalent of R5ing a weapon that, like, imagine R5ing Vortex. Like, yes, it's benefiting you, but like, that's like 1k, so you can get like 5% more damage. It's kind of in that realm, and I think that not worth it. If you want to go for the maximum for the most min-maxing, C1 R1 is completely fine, and then just get cons on Skirk, because Skirk cons are really valuable. Like C1 is amazing, C2 is really good, C4 is also amazing. I forgot what it did, that's why I had to read it, and C6 is just insanely overpowered. Got paragraphs for cons, she does it. Over Skirk Sig. Yeah, C2 is a bit better than R1, I think. If you have like Miss Splitter, you can go C2 Miss Splitter, and it's better than C1 R1. But yeah, I don't know if you know what her C2 does, but you get more points of more of her like little stack points, the serpent subtlety points. So it's pretty good, and also it increases your attack a lot as well. That's really good, actually. So basically, this benefits your burst combo a little bit more. After you burst, then it gives you 70% attack for free. That's pretty good. Upload C1 Escoffier, C2 Furina. That's awesome. And C6 Skirk if you want. Yeah, that's completely fine. Dude, we're saving whales. Save some money. Yes, you don't need C6 Escoffier. Thank God. I'm so happy. Yeah, I mean, don't give your money to this company if they don't deserve it. And for those constellations, they definitely don't. Another character that's someone really good to pull as well. So I didn't suggest her before because I think that you don't really have a lot of Natlan units, so it's kind of hard to recommend her. But then I realized you don't need Natlan units. You just need Yan Sun. That's fine. That's it. So like, because of that fact, I think that it's completely fine to go for Verisa. If you want to go for her weapon, that's honestly better than most of her cons, I'm pretty sure. Her weapon is over C2, I think. So if you want to like have a character who's just really solid and will carry you through a lot of endgame, then Verisa is pretty solid as well. Can Shen Yun work with Verisa? Yeah. What about Mavwika and Sitlali? Mavwika is the best DPS in the game. Okay, she's not the best DPS, but she still is one of the better DPS in the game, yes. Sitlali has good pull value, I would say. But it's only for Mavwika, so I don't know. I know that you probably don't want to learn the whole complex CD-CDC combos. Like, okay, so I'm going to get off your account because I'm done looking at your characters and we're just talking about stuff anyways. But on my account, I can show you the little CD-CDC is what you're supposed to be doing. I'm assuming you don't want to learn these combos, so that's why I'm just showing you really quick, because they're pretty complex and they do take a lot of practice. The reason that I learn them is because I'm an Abyss clear and I have to clear for people, so I need to do the best in the universe that I can in order to get the clears. But you don't. You are a casual player. You don't have to focus on the best combo in the universe. You can just play the game.
Anytime, any place.
Oh, man. Excuse me. So yeah, this is the CDC combo. I don't think you want to learn this. I will say Skirk does have some complex combos as well, but if you just N5 multiple times, then that's also pretty effective for her, especially at C6. Although you want to burst more, but still. You don't want to learn that. So I don't think it's a good idea to, or I think it's a bad idea to pull Sitlali, because with Sitlali, if I could show you a quick rotation, she's not really hard to learn. She just takes a bit of timing practice, I think, and that's about it. because it's all about application timing. I mean, there still is an ideal combo, but you know, who cares? Who cares about that when you can just press buttons and you're completely fine?
Whatever you need.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to show. The combo for Mavwika is very, very simple. So after you do your setup, so when it comes to Mavwika, you want to start with your Mavwika E. Do E, and then you just do the rest of your setup. So after you do your setup, and make sure that you do Sitlali, E, then burst, and maybe normal attack. Then when you switch in and you burst, this is all you do. You wait for the application, and then you 1, 2, 3, let go. 1, 2, 3, let go. You're supposed to be able to do that 3 times, but I kind of messed it up. But yeah, do you see how infinitely easier that is than doing this shit that I'm about to show you?
Show no mercy. You two. Cut grass at the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
Like that's not a fun combo to learn if you're just starting. If you just want to Unga Boonga, just hold your charge attack with Mavwika and you're good. If you want to pull Sith Lolly, that's completely fine. I will say, I think that's where I would stop suggesting characters to you. Joker Sofia is already good. Furina is already good. Yelena is already a solid pick. If you want Mavwika Sith Lolly, you can go for it. Mavwika is pretty solid, and she does cheese a lot of bosses as well. Hey, and that's more opportunities to get, you know, standards if you don't have their cons or whatever. But I don't think I would suggest any more past that. Maybe Verisa, and then like that's kind of it. There's not a lot more meta DPS in this game after that. Like, yes, there is lunar teams, but it's like whatever. Like, do you really care about pulling Nefer or Flynn's? Probably not. Enefa is a good pick. Columbine is a good pick, yeah, but that's like, I know you're going to get those people eventually because those people are already really good, and I think you were already planning to do that, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, Columbina, Inefa is like the only Nodcry units I would suggest. Everybody else is like whatever. Yes, I know Llama's good too, but whatever, bro, right? You think I give a shit? You know, I care about your opinion? I do, but like, you can't know that, so. Anyways, account review officially over. Let's go ahead and do the next account if you guys are ready. Make sure you're entered. I'm going to do this button. Look at that. I reset the raffle. If you guys want me to account review or Abyss or Stygian, go ahead and type pick me in chat right now. I just finished. Did you eat? No. Hi, Brina. Welcome in. Didn't you say you were gonna? I did say that, didn't I? I forgot to eat. How about this? I'll let you guys enter, and then I can go eat, and I'll play 3-minute ads on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you don't get ads. I'll be back. 3 minutes. Be right back. False. So, little hiccup. I don't have food here. Oops. All right, DoorDash, what should I get today? Oh, man. I think I can afford it. I should be fine. I should be fine. Something small. The only thing I have here is chips, and like I'm not just gonna eat chips for dinner, so hmm. Dum, 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 dum. Hold on. Let me roll the next person, and I'll let you DM me as well. Taylor, go ahead and DM me. I don't know if you're here. At least let me know if you're here first. Dum, 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 dum. You're here? All right, W. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Let me know what you need, by the way. Know what you help with. What's up, Silva? Why is Skirk holding me at gunpoint? What the heck? Review? Gotcha. Holding you hostage and forced to play her? True. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot to DM somebody. Hold on as well. Oopsie. We have to DM them back. I think I sent the two-factor right now. Oh. What server are you on, Taylor? NA? Right. All right. Okay, so we have some good stuff going on. We got some Zibai, got Skirk, Nefer Llama. You know, we do have a few things going on with our account, which I'd love to see. Toma new. What the heck? First Toma, apparently. Alright, do your investments. Oh, you have her weapon. Silken Moon. Make sure you level that, it's important. Her burst is the most important thing in the universe, similar to Fiorina burst. Level that. Holy shit, you have Nomura. Okay, you have some 5-star weapons as well, which I like to see. Alright, ratio. More crit rate would be nice. Remember, if there's anything specific, always feel free to ask me, especially if I'm like talking about stuff you don't really give a shit about and we're not curious about, so. I will say, although it doesn't benefit your hyper blooms, leveling up her E does help a lot. Also, level her when you get the chance. That would also be nice. Yeah, let's look at this. Level that Harbinger, you know the deal. 25 crit rate, so plus another 28, which is 40, 53, plus 30, we're at 83, plus 10, we're at 93 for Iluga C6. Pretty solid. Love to see that. Level your E as well. Oh, I wanted to see those stats. Oops. All right. More defense. You definitely need like a lot more defense on that piece for sure. More defense in general always helps way more than EM per se. Why did I just say random words together? I feel like I'm tired. Like, dude, I'm sick and I'm just like, I think I'm hallucinating my own words sometimes. That's a piece and a half. A really bad piece and a half, unfortunately. That's also not amazing. Do we have anything with just like straight up defense? The courier pieces? Yeah, no. We don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. Keep farming. You're gonna get some good night sky eventually, I promise. You do have a pretty good pretty good ratio though. Plus 10, plus 30, so we're at 81, 300, 500 EM. Our EM is a bit low as well. Typical Nefer builds have her EM at like around, like above like 600 or so baseline without any buffs. You know. Dawning Frost as well. Yeah, you have R1 with Sith as well. I don't know the difference between Dawning Frost and Black Mirror at R5. I do apologize. I'm pretty sure Dawning Frost is better, so you made the right choice. But more EM would definitely be nice. That's all. Remember that EM and crit damage are basically the same when it comes to roll value on her. Just letting you know that. Wow, this could be a really good piece. Wait. Well, this is a 4-liner starts. Good night, John. I don't know. That's worth it. If you roll it all the way, it's worth a reroll if it doesn't roll good. It's actually not a bad piece. It would give you max crit damage and max EM or something at some point. Yeah, EM and crit damage are similar roll value wise for her. Out of Mora from Iluga and his artifacts, don't worry about it. We're definitely going to need some EM eventually, okay? That's like the main thing I see that's an issue. I'm going to say issue with quotation marks as well, because it's not really that bad. With Columbina, typically she's on SMS. What does that mean for your Nefer? you need to have two separate builds. One that's SMS when you're not playing Columbina, and the other one when you're playing Columbina to have a 2-piece 2-piece. So make sure you have that in the future, okay? 1000 EM is nice, 200 DR is nice, especially with Ether Lake. Good, well, 1200 EM though. Very nice. No Yansan cons is a little bit sad. That weapon is fine. I would prefer probably Favonius, but that weapon works. Okay, maybe I should really order my food, dude. I'm really hungry. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Do Yonson have an ER sans? It's fine sometimes, but don't make it a habit. You still want to have an attack sans with ER subs. But if you have like 140 ER with attack sans, then like, yes, you need to go ER sans, right? But if you have like around 200 ER with full attack main stats, then that's like ideal. Is 250 ER Yonsan fine in Stygian? Yeah. If anything, I'd say it's bordering on a little bit too much, but yeah, that's fine. You're definitely gonna get your burst back. I'd be a little bit surprised if you didn't. How much attack does she need in total? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I think that her buff like maxes out at 3k attack. I could be incorrect about that. Maybe 3200 attack. That sounds more correct, but I don't remember the exact numbers. I do apologize. But you want to just have as much attack as you want. It's 3k at C5. Okay, thank you. Wait, then what is it at C6? Oh, it's the same thing. So you have, when you're at C5, this is 3000. That's why. Apologies. So below C5, it's less. 2700. Thank you. Does that weapon attack increase count towards that too? Yeah, it does. Remember this type of attack increase, when it says increases your attack, this is already added to the stats that like you have on. Like, look, that's 1851. You don't have to do anything for that. Once I change it, it's going to just, okay, oops. Let's change to something that has like similar attack, base attack though, which you don't have anything. Awesome, great, love to see it. All right, very sad. I can't demonstrate it, but and you're just gonna have to believe me, I guess, here. But yes, it does count towards that. Anything that says increases your attack or your HP or whatever, it just automatically tacks it on. You don't have to do anything for that. It just has to be equipped. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm just like sitting here on the screen, I'm still trying to order food. So, sorry. I really need the foods. I've been feeling weak. I'm feeling glorp. When using an elemental skill, I guess it does make sense, Sermon. But it does count, yes. Sometimes it's hard to remember character mechanics. I'm sick, so it's hard to remember how to breathe sometimes. That's not a joke, that's real. They have a new tab at this place I like to order from. It's called $2 deals. I'm going to be good. Let me just go ahead and look over there really quick because sounds really good. Excuse me. Bro. How about Noel Sands? Attack or defense? Definitely defense, and it's not even close. Defense is a very, 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 very good on her compared to attack. I mean, attack isn't a dead stat per se, but happy Valentine's Day in 30 minutes for me. West Coast, indeed. This is where I'm from. Oops. What's the blur? Right. Food has been ordered. Oil filters, Noel Sands. You want defense? Why attack? That's weird. Doesn't even scale with attack. Well, I mean, technically she is an attack scaler, but defense scales that attack higher than attack does. So never mind. I'm pretty sure it's... I was going to say it depends, but no, defense is just better. The heck going on with my phone? Sorry, it was just... It tried to update me. It was like, hey, by the way, food on the way. And then it just said, oh, by the way, no, it isn't. I'm like, oh, what? And I think it just glitched and it like reset for a second. With Columbia and London Fiorina. Yeah, I think that's a really good team for her. Okay, I was asking, did you want anything specific, Taylor? I'm sorry. Sorry, I was in the middle of brain not working because ordering food, so apologies. Hey, Al. You're on 2Bs, which is nice. Love to see it. You are on SMS, which is nice. You're on Night Sky. I'm assuming this is just a for fun team, so no biggie. Who should I prioritize and maybe future pools to get? Okay. As of right now, your talents are a bit low. So firstly, Columbina, then Fiorina would be nice for talents at the very least. For artifacts, remember that not everybody needs a build. So it's okay if not everybody has one, especially somebody like Jean, who you're probably not using all the time, but having at least one set of VV bare minimum, and potentially having like 2 to 3 would be more ideal of VV. Some instructor sets are really important as well. As of right now, I think your Zebai Nefer is a little bit weak. So you want to focus on just keep farming Night Sky. That's what I would say. Finale R5, 31, 198. That's a little bit low on the current as well. I think your Skirk is a bit lacking as well. Is her set in the Strongbox yet, by the way, chat? I don't think it is, right? You have a good Marai build? You would have to use Fiona with her all the time, which is not a big deal. You are using her a lot, but no, yeah, you don't have any Marai. At least not anything leveled. Yeah. I guess you could just wait for her Strombox to come, especially because you don't have a Scoffier, so just pull her in the future and you could just wait and you can kind of farm for them both, as long as you have GT. In GT, if you're Stromboxing that, that's also good for your official, which, yes, you should be leveling your official. And your Bennett, please. I promise you, they're good characters. And your Sucrose, please, I swear, they're all really good. The big 3, I would say, of 4 stars, which are Bennett, Sucrose, official. Definitely be leveling them. Happy your young son, your young son's leveled at least, but you should definitely be working on her artifacts. If you have to go ER Sands, then go for it. It's not that big of a deal. You should use it if you need it. Cinder City is also in the Strongbox, I'm pretty sure, so you can also Strongbox that. So just keep farming. As of right now, I think it's just an artifact game, and then focusing on character levels and talents after that. And then the artifacts again, so you have to kind of like 1 week on, 1 week off. 1 week is artifacts, next week is characters, 1 week is artifacts, you know what I mean? That's what I would say. So Scopia is your next pull. Another pull that is very nice, Inefa. Helps a lot with an account for sure. That's what I was. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Sorry, my mom came over randomly. Because she wanted to hang out here for a little bit for Valentine's Day, and she walked in my room and she said, "Hey, look at this," and she gave me candy for Valentine's Day. I said, "Thank you, W mom." I think she brought my brother too. I can hear them arguing. Anyways, what was I saying? I was in the middle of saying, oh yeah, Enefa is another good pull. If you're trying to pull Enefa as well, Albade Domain is probably a good option for you too. You might have to go like half and half between Albade and Night Sky. I'm not sure. This candy's really good. She didn't just give me candy. She got me a little stuffy as well. It's like a little octopus. You guys want me to show you? Here, I'll show you. What's your favorite candy? It's called Andes mints, or Andes, whatever you want to call them. My favorite candy. Oh, I'm sending myself the picture so that I can show you guys. Oops. I think I sent it. Yeah, I did. Nice. Look, that's my mom bought me. W mom. You're on guaranteed per scope? Yeah, nice. Okay. So Albaid is a really good option for her, for Inefa. Because if you're going to play Benefa, so Inefa Colombina, Inefa is doing the most damage in that team. Albaid is the best option. And then you want to SMS on Colombina. Especially because I think I saw that you have her Sig. Which you do. You do have her Sig. Level that when you get the chance, especially when Escofia comes back. Or when Inefa comes back, excuse me. Definitely want this to be leveled for her. Watch that scene. No C4 Shangling, very sub. Oh. Saving up for Bennett cons is definitely a good option. Or Fischl. Okay, wait. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. What do you think? Do you think Fischl or Bennett cons are the better ones to C6 first? Which one? Team Bennett? I like Bennett cons more. But you guys aren't remembering. Fischl has Hexerai. I don't know. I think it might be just a bit better. Actually, with Hexerai, you don't really need damage on Fischl anymore. Because it gives the damage to everybody else. Yeah, it's to everyone, so it doesn't matter. Do they have the same schedule in Star Glitter? No, I don't think so. There is a schedule home. Okay, this is the schedule. January and July is official Shangling. February, August is them, blah, blah, blah. May, November. You can get them at different times, which is nice. Apparently, this is it. I mean, hell, 4 years ago, official Genshin subreddit. Like, I'd be surprised if that wasn't it. Yeah, saving up for Bennett cons and official cons would be a really good benefit to your account, I would say. I'd be surprised if, like, if you couldn't do that. I think you could do that. I believe. How about Xingqiu? Xingqiu cons are, I'm going to say, important with quotation marks. They matter. C2 is important for his overall, like, benefit to the team. Like, because typically you could just put him with, like, if you're very, very low invest, you could put it with, like, a New Valette, you could put it with, like, an Ayato, and it kind of works. Because it's Hydro Red Shred, which is nice. C4 is nice, it increases his own damage. C6 is super important because it gives energy. I think C6 is important for Xingqiu, yes. But if you're just running SAC ER Sands, I don't think C6 is that mandatory, no. I think you can get by without it. Pull on next Chronicle banner for their cons. Don't do that. You didn't pick from Lantern right yet? Wait. Lantern Right is all of the Leeway characters, right? Uh-oh. I don't remember all of them. All of Leeway 4 stars specifically. You're about to have C4 Shangling, but are you even using Shangling? I don't think you are. You even have Gumming. You don't own Gumming, and him at C0 is not necessarily underwhelming. It's just not really my favorite idea. Oh, you do have Gumming.
Do you think I can get Sklorp and her weapon with currently 6,307 primos in bag Welkin for 119 days and new patch of 21 days? 30 pity on character banner and guaranteed either Esco or Skirk weapon since I got Skyward Atlas last.
Yeah, you probably could. You just gotta get a little lucky to have me or Limbo pull for you. I'm really lucky on character banner, so just keep that in mind. Limbo luck extends to the... Oh wait, I'm lucky on weapon. How about... One step closer to C6 Gumming would be a better option, in my opinion, than anything else. I would say go for Gumming. But you have to play him. You can't get him and then not play him. Because look, these are your entire selection. Ass. Not ass, but not good. Only needs C2. Ass. Ass. Not really amazing. I wish you weren't, but you're ass. Relatively good. Ass. Amazing. Relatively good. Kind of okay. Like, I think Gumming is probably the better option here. Sorry, hold on. There's something stuck on my mouse. That was weird. Yanfei C4 for her shield. You better shield your face from my nuts hitting them. But yeah, if that's all you needed help with, I'm going to move on now. Thank you for letting me look at your account for a little bit. Go build those things, go farm some artifacts, and good luck out there. My stupid life. Are you entered? I don't think you're entered. Make sure you're entered. Hey, don't be mean to my bot. What's your favorite Jolly Rancher flavor, guys? Also, when I said the Andes mints, this is what I meant. I meant this. Looks really good, I know. These are the Olive Garden mints that they give you at the very end. They sell them by themselves. So good. These are my favorite candies. It's like 5 calories each. Kind of insane to think that. You typically like to suck on 2 at once. Jordan, my man, you're still here. What would you like help with, man? Rain Slasher versus Tidal Shadow. Tidal Shadow is better than Rain Slasher. If you're playing not vape, I guess. Maybe you're playing Melt. Jordan or someone else? This is a different Jordan. This is not Jordan Knife. This is Jordan Stewart. The good Jordan. Dude, I'm almost done with Breaking Bad. Watching it again with somebody. It was really good. Really goo-goo. I really want to watch Attack on Titan next, but I think... So the plan with the person I'm watching with, I told them, I was like, hey, let's watch this one, and then we're going to watch El Camino, and then we're going to watch Better Call Saul afterwards. That's like the order you should watch it, I feel like. Technically, Better Call Saul is chronologically before. You got them into it? Yeah. You haven't watched AOT? Dude, I've watched it like 4 times, yes. I've watched AOT before. But they haven't, so that's why I said I want to make them watch it. I think they watched like 4 episodes, and I'm like, yeah, I want to get them into it. I'm putting them on, alright? I'm putting them on. My bad, my bad. Mainly want to know what BP weapon best for my account, and you can claim it. Other than that, just roll. Okay. Did you watch AOT live action? No, I did not. It wasn't only like 1 movie? Wasn't that only 1 movie of that live action variance? Or am I wrong? Oh, no, I didn't watch that, but I know that there was only 1 movie. Why did I know that? I think because it failed. Like, it just wasn't, like, amazing. But I never watched it. It's still so fresh in my head. The thing is, I am the type of person that... Because I have ADHD. You guys know that. Oh my god, I have ADHD? That's crazy. I forget very often. It's kind of like a indirect superpower. I forget very often. It's kind of sad, but it's also like that's just how I live my life. I just forget stuff fairly often. Because I forget stuff often, I have seen myself a lot of the time just like simply what is it? Like simply forget shows out of my head very fast. So like Supernatural, a show that I've definitely watched maybe 20 times now, unironically. from start to finish. It's something that I know what happens in the show, but I like watching the show. I enjoy it. Because I enjoy the experience of watching it, I just watch it. Even though I already know what's going to happen, and it's still fresh in my head technically. There's a lot of things that do slip by me, and a lot of things I don't pay attention to on purpose. And it's a fun ride. So that's why I rewatch shows often. I still haven't caught up to the new My Hero stuff. I still haven't caught up to any other anime that I have to watch. But I'm over here like, let me watch Attack on Titan again. I don't know why. All right, I don't know why. What season did you leave off on? I don't remember. Vinland Saga? Never watched it. Oh, Sack Jade. Easy answer. You definitely want to have Sack Jade R3. That's already like quickest answer ever, right? But seriously, I think you have 2 R5 Serpent Spines, by the way. And you already have a Blazing Sun. That's fine. I think that Sack is just way better than any of the other options. I'm not even gonna lie. Oops. I keep on escaping and I'm not trying to do it. Deathmatch refinements? Oh, do we have deathmatch? If we don't have any deathmatch, then maybe I'll consider. Ooh, R1 deathmatch. Although we don't have anybody to use it on, though. Who are we going to use deathmatch on? Yeah, we don't really have anybody to use it on, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth it. I don't like press the right buttons, and I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, you don't have Inefa, there's no Flins. I don't think it's that worth it.
Japan is turning footsteps into electricity using piezoelectric tiles. Every
Piezoelectric.
step you take generates a small amount of energy. Millions of steps together can power LED lights and displays in busy places like Shibuya Station.
Cool.
A brilliant way to create a sustainable and smart city.
That's cool. Sounds AI generated, though. If you know, what does Clea Mona want? I have Clea C1 Mona C6, and what's a good Mona team? Okay. I can rewatch instantly. This is a good scene. One of my favorite scenes from Attack on Titan is when Levi is fighting, I can't tell you who, but Levi is fighting somebody on parody. It's such a good scene in my opinion. I wish that there was more fights like that. I want more Levi fights. The Levi fights are like kind of the best parts in my opinion. I don't really care about Eren fights as much as I care about Levi fights, to be fair. Oh yeah, my food is about to be here. I didn't know my food was gonna be here so fast. Thought it was gonna come up earlier. Versus Armin, surely. So hear me out. Not this star. This is an amazing Mona team right here. I like this Mona team. Well, that's because it's actually pretty good. Overload Mona is like, or not Mona, Klee, excuse me. Overload Klee is one of the better teams in the game right now. So I think that you should use this team for Klee if you're using her. If you're playing this team, Crimson Witch doesn't help you as much. The new Hexrush set, that's what you want. Okay, this one right here. Min-maxing wise, this gives you 20 crit rate and 25%, 43% attack total. Lost Prayers is a good option. It is a crit rate stat stick though. My cup of tea would be something like Skyward Atlas, but I'm pretty sure Lost Prayers is still better. Just make sure you don't have a lot of current on substats when you get in the new set, right? All right. I think my food is here, so I'm gonna get up and go get it. I think. Hold on, let me well, give me a second, okay, guys? I'm back. Sorry. I had to tell the person in my house to go get it because I wanted to do your review and to finish it up really quick. I'm sorry. This is a good Klee team. Okay, let's move on from that. Okay, a good Mona team. There's a few of them. You do have Duran as well, which is nice. I think that Duran Mona is a solid option. Something like this. Oops. Something like this is completely okay. It's not amazing. It's not perfect. It's something though. I'm pretty sure in this team you want to on-field Mona, and you want to play him on that set VV Noblesse. I don't know what you play on Mona here. I think you still play Emblem, but I just don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably better off to play something else. Like the Hexray set does also technically work. But as of right now, I'm going to tell you, I'm pretty sure you want to play Emblem. Wakana's Mona C6. Actually, no, you probably want to play Echoes, honestly, to be completely fair with you. Because you are doing a lot of normal attacks, but you want to do some CAs too, so I don't think Echoes is the best. Field of Dreams works, I guess. Not a lot of sets that give you a lot of on-field buffs, unfortunately. A lot of them are a little cooked. Well, I guess. Sorry, just giving some food to my homie. C6 Mona wants the Hex set. Yeah, but we have to run Duran on the Hex set too. Unless you're saying run Tenacity on Duran or something. I feel like double Hex set is just weird. I don't know. I don't know why it feels weird, but it feels weird. It doesn't feel normal. But if that's the case, then Hex set, sure. Noblesse Duran, we have Bennett. Bennett wants to be here. Bennett is important, I promise. The reason why Sucrose is here is because of Red Shred, but you don't have to play Sucrose. You can opt out for somebody else. You can opt out for Kazuha. Do we not have Kazuha? You can opt out for Kazuha if you want. It does work. It's kind of hard to proc Fav. Kind of hard to proc VV on everybody, but use Kazuha. Works. Double Hydro. You could play Elon here, I'm pretty sure too. But you don't have to as well. It's pretty miscellaneous who to run in this last slot. You really want to play Bennett though, so the last slot is kind of up to you. You play Elon if you want, that works. Red Shredders are a bit better for me. Sucrose or Kazuha is a bit better. Sith Lolly isn't really going to help you that much. You're not really doing a lot of Sith Lolly stuff here. Technically speaking, you can just kind of run Unga Bunga and it kind of works. Official does work there. It's just, again, a little bit awkward for kind of no reason. I'm going to be completely honest with you. A little bit awkward. But yeah, I mean, it's a little miscellaneous. It's kind of up to you. You don't have to put anybody specific here. If you have, I mean, you do have Furina. I guess Furina could be a better option here. But then, like, you're taking Furina from Nouvelettes, and I don't know if that's something you're comfortable with. But yeah, as of right now, I'm pretty sure Kazuha is probably the best you got.
All right, let's head off.
Kazuha or Sucrose is the best you got. That's about it. I will say the next character you should be building is probably your Yansan, and I'm not saying that just because I like her a lot. Trust me, I really don't. But Yansan is pretty solid. She does help a lot of teams, especially if you're moving around a lot. In a team like this, honestly, I think Yansan is also a contender here. She does give Cinder City. She does give, you know, energy, not energy. She could put Fav on. She gives attack as well, double attack buffers to Durin and Mona. That would not be terrible. This actually works if you're moving around with Mona a little bit. Kind of works, but as of right now, I'm pretty sure Kaz was your best. So this is probably the best team you got. Double Hexray set, VV obviously, Noblesse obviously. Where do you think is best, or get chat to vote? Bro. This is what this dude fucking sent me. He's saying which shirt is best. It's Goon Clock. I'm not reading that out loud. And then Sir Goons a lot. Those are the 3 shirts that this fucker sent me in DMs. The last one, I think this one is actually kind of peak. This one's kind of like just brain rot, and it's like not cool. I don't like the fonts. This is just a little silly, goofy, and not actually nice. I like the third one though. This one's very nice. Mods run a poll. Bro. What's up, Sarah? Now to talk about. Finally got my Twitch back. You all right? Long story. I hope you're okay. Are those shirts merch? No. Although it would be really funny if we had merch like that. Speaking of merch. Whoa, look at that. This is a Miles per Hour collab. That's so cool. I'm gonna go check it out right now. That's so cool, am I right? Yeah. Where can I buy a Miles body pillow? Can you do a quick run through the characters? Let me know what set people should be on mainly. I got you. I would buy them all if I wasn't broke and unemployed. $2! No, but seriously, don't buy them if you're broke and unemployed. Maybe not the best idea for you. All right, let's talk about some characters. Hexray set, Noblesse, VV. I think Husk is fine, but GT works a lot better. Husk as well. Tenacity or nothing, or Destructor, I guess. VV, don't play him. VV, don't play them. Blizzard or Mare. Mare's a bit better. Emblem or 2-piece EM or 4-piece Gilded. You know, I mean, Deepwood. GT, Mare, Emblem, Ocean Hued is nice. You could use Instructor, Gilded. Those are also options. Is it called Whimsy? Mare, and then Shimenawa. Mare, Shimenawa, Crimson. Yeah. Hexray set, definitely. Tenacity most of the time, but Cinder City also. Emblem. What is that you're looking for on Whimsy? Attack, Pyro, and Crit. On Whimsy, you want to go Attack, Pyro, Crit. The substats you're looking for depend on your build. You either need Crit or you need Attack. Or you need either need Crit rate or Crit damage. And you definitely need Attack. EM is only important if you're caring about doing Vape. In a microwave team, like which portion of his damage is higher, the reaction or the microwave? I don't get what you mean microwave team, I'm so sorry. Like explain the concept of microwave. I don't know what you mean. It's his pillar resonance. Oh, okay. To warm up food. Thank you, Red. Appreciate it, asshole. His pillar doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, his personal damage in every team basically is kind of shit. I'm going to talk about it in a second, Jordan. Somebody just asked me a question, so give me a second. When it comes to overall damage output from Zhongli, you may as well just put him on Instructor, honestly. If he's able to react with Hydro, he can be on Instructor. I think that's completely fine. Because he's a good contender for non-C6 Goro replacement. Because he gives some Red Shred, he can give Instructor, and he gives a shield, so it's more comfy. So I think that's fine. Like if you're running Lugia Zhongli. Now that depends on the Lunar Crystallized team. If you're playing a Zibai team, then obviously Instructor is the best idea. But if you're not playing Zibai, I feel like you're not really running a team that Zhongli can fit into. Like Navia doesn't really want Zhongli. DPS Shalona doesn't want Zhongli. Noel doesn't really want Zhongli. I feel like it doesn't really make sense to put Zhongli in a lot of teams. So I'm assuming you're meaning Zibai team. And in that case, I would put Instructor. Because I'm pretty sure he can still react with the Hydro, especially if you're using Columbina. If it's somebody like I know though, I'm not 110% sure. I think that he might actually get overpowered by Iluga, funnily enough. And if his pillar is still on field, then even worse, it might get overpowered as well. So say that he can't use Instructor, I would put him on SMS and put Instructor on your Hydro. So like, if Columbina was the SMS holder, put Instructor on Zhongli. If Aino is the person in the party that's Hydro instead, or Xingqiu or something, put them on Instructor, I think, and then put... Wait, no, you can't put Instructor because you can't react to Geo. It's not like a aura. You can't put a Geo aura, really. You would have to ult on the enemy. So yeah, no, never mind. Scratch that. You'd have to put Instructor on Zhongli no matter what, or else he doesn't get any value in that team, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to talk about Columbina Llama for a little bit. Sorry, hold on. Noel Zibai Bina. He gets 4 times resonance damage because it works with every Geo construct and actually gets good damage per rotation. I would have to see the calcs on that, because if that's the case, then that changes my entire worldview about Zhongli, basically how he's now useful and not ass. You'd have to show me the calcs on that, because I have no clue them. I could decipher them for you if you want. Anyways, in a Llama team, if you're playing Llama Nef for Columbina, you want Columbina on SMS, and you want 2-piece on Llama. So take SMS off of her. You don't need that on her. So the reason why All Bait doesn't really work out very much, by the way, is 2 reasons. One, it's more damage output to run SMS on her and increase the damage output of the rest of your team than it is to give her the most damage, because her damage output isn't as amazing as somebody like Inefa or somebody like Llama. You know what I mean? So, especially in that team, you need to have Deepwood and SMS and technically Instructor, I guess. But you know, you're not going to run Instructor on her. That would be really hard to build and stuff like that, and you don't want to do that. So because of that, SMS is just a lot better to put on her. So SMS you definitely want to put on Columbina like 90% of the time. The only time All Bait is kind of a little bit better is when you're in a Zibai team and Zibai is C1 and R1, then maybe. I'm thinking of pulling them on my main finally. I can try it out myself if you want me to. But yeah, so in my humble and honest opinion, you want SMS on her. Hi, Grace. Would just associate artifacts, but thanks for the info. Also, what 2-piece does it matter, or just EM? It doesn't matter the name of the 2-piece as long as the 2-piece effect is EM. You want it to be EM on this 2-piece part right here, okay? That's it. So like, you know, here's some starters, like here, that's not EM, this is EM. I think that's EM too, and so is, I don't think you have it. Here we go, boom. And the last one, which is a purple one, this one right here. These are all EM 2-pieces. So get started. How you doing, Grace? Are you a cat now? Is that why you're waving at me with your paw? Definitely a cat. You didn't know? No, because I know what you look like, and you don't look like a cat. You look more like a golden retriever. That's what you look more like. Honestly, can you just take away what she has? Pretty good. Oh, there you go. Your two-piece has been solved. 1120 ER. 120, sorry. I feel like we could do better. I don't want to be a dog. What did dog do? Sorry. Should I try for Nuvi Sig or for something better? Nuvi Sig is fine-ish, but like understand that even with Nuvi Sig investment, you're still going to have to do a lot of things to make him good in the game. So maybe not the best idea to invest in Nuvi Sig. I don't think I would recommend it, especially since we just got Sack Jade for you. It's probably not worth it for you. Sack Jade R5 is pretty similar to his signature. Not to mention you're already kind of built for Sack Jade, and I don't want you to keep out and having to farm. Drawing my snake so in a quarter. Is Mualani the best Hydro DPS right now? You clearly forget about this amazing Hydro DPS called Mona. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Mualani does more damage than Nubilettes. I'm not 100% though, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Mualani's better. We're getting cats marching man. Okay, was that all you wanted to ask them? I guess I don't have to give you the rest of the things. Farm new hex set? Yeah, that's it. That's my only advice. I mean, you want to invest into your official more, you can definitely do that. Yan-san as well, like I said. Auron is an option, but he's not really mandatory, but he's something that, you know, having an Auron at level 70 is not a bad thing, especially for something like IT, when you know, you might need it. Ever played Vintage Story? What the heck is Vintage Story? That sounds cool. Thanks for everything. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, man. If you need any more help or assistance, then just let me know. I'll be happy to give you the information you need, if that's the case. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm good. Oof. Bad cough, man. Okay, I know you're not gonna want to hear this, but I have to end stream. I'm a little tired, and I should probably go slump. But I will look at the last reviews and stuff like that. Okay? I'm tired. And I need to eat food. Tomorrow I will have more food for tomorrow, so I'll actually be up and ready for stream instead of tired and begging for death. So, still looking for a flower. Let's check it out. Ooh, that is a sad flower. Nice feather though. Pretty okay sands. Pretty solid goblet. Nice circlet. T1 R5 Widsith. I like Widsith. It works. Bro and his short streams. Bro and his nuts fucking on my... Wait. Doesn't make sense. Go take your eep and food. Okay, I was gonna say something, and maybe I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I was gonna say something about weapons. R5 Blitzes is fine. If you have any 5-star options, maybe try that. Are you gonna play Rivals? Maybe, but I'm gonna play really late if I do. because I'm trying to hang out with someone for a bit. At the very least. We have Skyward. Atlas is fine. I mean, but you already get a lot of attacks, so I don't know if this is necessarily the best idea. Well, this is a normal attack, like procced passive. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Atlas could be better for you if you get more crit rate, but I don't want to tell you to just like refarm. That's not really like amazing advice. So. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I do feel a bit tired. Who is live? Anyways, who are we gonna raid? Don't worry, like I said, I am going to be doing, you know, account reviews all week, I promise. Who is live? Rage Tribe? He is live right now. We can Rage Tribe. I haven't Rage Tribe in 20 years. Yeah, it's a Try Raid day. You are correct. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow and blah, blah, blah.